put your hands together for our first two teams to take part against each other. From Singapore, Team equiNOX. And from China, it is Lyteed. Hello, hello, good morning. Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, sleep very well.
Are you on the reaction, on the trigger? All right, so I don't care. We don't care if you slept well or not. We need to know if this lady slept well. Did you sleep okay?
Well, I think it's okay.
Okay. Are you awake?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, let's try over here. If you'd like to go to the track, you're more than welcome. Good morning, equiNOX. How are you?
We're fine, thank you.
Are you feeling any jet lag from your long trip to the World Finals, or are you sleeping okay?
We have recovered.
You have recovered from your long trip by taxi. It took all of 15 minutes. Who's on the trigger this morning? Are you awake?
Sure.
That makes one of us. Brilliant. Off you go then to the track. Once again, it is 2 lanes, 2 heats in each lane, and the fastest time wins. Now, hello, if you're watching around the world. This next message is not for you. It is for our bank of photographers that have come along to take pictures. Now, I'm going to say this once. Chances are I'm going to have to say it a few times. Are you using flash on your cameras? No, that's the correct answer. Please, no flash whatsoever. No sudden movements, no shouting, no putting off. If the judges feel that anybody has taken a photo, used flash, or made a noise that has put any of our competitors off, they might just decide that a race might need to be rerun, or a team's time might not count. So if you're here with a team and you're taking photos, please take photos. That's not a problem. But don't put off our competitors, because they need perfect quiet at the start. Gary. But I'm sure it'll all be fought out in the best of spirits, ladies and gentlemen, and none of you will be putting anybody off. So let's have a little chat over here. So who is your lady on the trigger? What's her name?
Yuan.
Right, and is she very fast?
She's pretty good at it, I think.
She's pretty good at it. And what about for Team equiNOX? Is your girl good?
She's pretty consistent, but then we also have a backup plan who is Yingshuan, who will kind of step in.
You are the backup plan, the super sub, as it were. Right, see if we need you. Right, quiet, ladies and gentlemen. Here's our first race of the day. Brilliant reaction times from both of our competitors. It is Lyteed who take the first heat with a time of 1.232. And look at that on the scoreboard. We can see how well the car performed. A 1.066 for the car because we deduct the reaction time to see how well and how fast the car is. That's a little improvement on yesterday, I think, for you guys, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, you weren't a 1.06 yesterday, I don't think.
Your
fastest time yesterday, what was that?
Our fastest time yesterday is 1.084.
Yeah. So yeah, the car is a little bit quicker this morning. Have you done some work on it overnight?
We rode the wheels.
Ah, you fixed the wheels, did you? And did some repair work on the wheels. Well, it seems to have worked. Well done. equiNOX, 3 more heats to go, don't you worry. We'll set the cars up for heat number 2. Once again, no flashes. You were beautifully behaved for the first heat. Thank you very much. Whoa, Lyteed again. Not as quick on the reaction time, but as you can see, the car itself was a thousandth of a second faster, well, 1.065. So consistency there, and we'll swap the cars over. So let's have a little chat to Team equiNOX here. Oh, don't step back, you'll crush the girls there. What are we going to do, ladies? Are we staying with our lady on the trigger, or what are we going to do?
We're currently discussing whether or not to use the backup plan or not.
All right, well, keep discussing. I'll have a little listen in. What should we do? Backup plan? Do we stay with? It's a very, very tough decision to make. And they can change it round every single race. You don't have to stay with the same person. But more often than not, teams decide that one person will be firing away the cars. A lot of pressure. Are you happy with the way it's going?
Yeah, it's unexpected. Sorry, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
Yeah, even me, I'm surprised, and well, maybe I can do better next time.
Well, maybe you're in lane 1 for the next time. I'd be rubbish at it. You see, so look at that, steady as a rock. Yeah, I fire with that hand. I'd be rubbish. I'd be dreadful on the trigger. The nerves would get me all the time. What are we doing, equiNOX? Backup plan? Super sub?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
You're going to have a go. Excellent. Well, good luck to you. You're in lane number 2. Lane number 1, come forward. Just enjoy yourselves. That's the main thing. It's another fast reaction time for Team Lyteed from China in a 1.2060 that gives us a 1.088, so not quite as fast as their overall quickest time. But once again, Lyteed, obviously been in training for this one, are quickest off the mark. Anything under 0.2 is good. The nearer you get to 0.1 is excellent. What's the matter?
My hands are cold.
Your hands are cold.
It's freezing in here.
It is cold in here, isn't it? It is. It's just rub them together. You know, we're here in Singapore. You know how hot it is in Singapore. This is the coldest place in Singapore because we're actually below sea level here.
No, technically, Snow City is the coldest place because there's actual ice there.
Really? Snow City? And that's in Singapore itself, is it?
It's beside the Science Center.
Oh, right. Is that a big ski slope? Yeah. All right, now you've got to go. You've got to do your thing. Snow City in Singapore, eh? Right, last heat, last chance for Team equiNOX to improve on their 14th place. Really good reaction time from both ladies. Actually, Team equiNOX had the quickest overall time there, as you can see, a 1.092, but not quite as quick as yesterday. Well done, equiNOX. Great effort from you. But Team Lyteed, ladies and gentlemen, are winners of our first heat today, and they are 6th place currently on our leaderboard for top race times. So put your hands together for Team Lyteed from China. And our next teams, Apex and Abwin Ulteamate, we need you in the start area, please. Put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen, from Scotland, Team Apex. And another team from Singapore, the Abwin Ultimate. Come on in, Apex, come on in over here. Come on, come round, please, come round. Ladies, come round. You see, you need to be standing inside these white lines, otherwise you're in the shadows, and we don't want anybody to be standing in the shadows. If you're catching the car, off you go. You can go and catch the car. Right, Abwin Ultimate, how are we this morning?
Good.
Excellent, good. Who's on the trigger this morning? Both of you? What, at the same time?
No, as in they'll take turns.
They're going to take turns. Who's going up first? You? To the track. Off you go. And while her back's turned, tell me how good is she at the reactions?
She's very consistent.
Consistent and fast?
Quite fast.
Quite fast, right. We shall see. Do you practice, by the way?
Yeah, we practiced it just now.
Just been practicing now outside. Well, let's see if it makes any difference. Good morning, Apex. How are we?
Very good this morning, thanks.
Excellent, good stuff. Who's on the trigger this morning for you? You, Rachel, are on the trigger. What's that? You cold or something?
I'm always really shivery when I'm pressing it 'cause it's freezing in here, so I've got my jumper with me.
Right. I don't blame it. It is the coldest place in Singapore. This snow city, I don't think is any colder than the ballroom here at the Grand Resorts in Sentosa Island, or Resorts World Sentosa Island. It's frozen. But you should be happy with that, see? These are Scottish conditions, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly like Scotland.
Right, so you've been practicing as well?
Yeah.
At home?
Just over there at the track this morning.
What was your best reaction time?
1.125.
1.125. That would be very good. See if you can please go and do that. Off you go to the track. 0.125. Yeah, that's anticipation. That's not reaction. So, boys, you didn't fancy it, Jack?
Nah, she's much better than me.
You see, I've done all my work. He says I've designed the car, I've engineered the car. I do not need to start the car.
Yeah.
That's how it works, isn't it? You just take a back seat now and let Rachel get on with it. Right. Talking of getting on with it, good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Setting up our cars for our next heat. And just to remind everybody, we've got all our top race times up from yesterday and from our first heat this morning, and any time from the track, from the car itself, that actually beats our race times from yesterday, well, that will go up onto the leaderboard and teams can improve their places. So we subtract the reaction time from the total time, and it gives us a time for the car itself going from the start to the finish. Here we go then. Quiet, please. And it is Apex with the fastest reaction time. Abwin Ultimate, though, had the best overall time. And a 1.062, which actually might move you up a little bit there, Abwin Ultimate, when we put up the times. That's a very impressive time of 1.062. And that takes you 5th fastest overall. Round of applause, please, for our team from Singapore. So a really good reaction time from Apex. Go on, off you go around there. But the car itself, tell me about the car. Have you been working on this car overnight then?
We just made a few adjustments. We changed the wheels.
And what did you do with them?
We just replaced with the wheel support system.
So was there any difference in the wheels?
Because of the race yesterday, we just changed the wheels because we felt that the bearings were a bit like spoiled. Yeah.
So we gave the car a pit stop, basically, changed the wheels. Seems to have done the trick, doesn't it? Top 5, that's a brilliant start to the day.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Well, let's hope that it gets better from now on in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for heat number 2. Team Apex took away their lures on that particular occasion. Not sure it made a huge amount of difference for them, to be honest, though. A 1.089 for Abwin Ultimate doesn't improve on their best time from the first heat. 1.177 for Team Apex. Let's have a little look over here. Team Apex on our board. Where are you? 1.177. That's it, Jack. Stand right in the way. What a good man you are. 1.1. So, no, the lures might have made a difference, might have made you a bit faster. Why did you take it off for that run?
We were kind of debating whether it was actually helping or not. Because we tested it on our nationals car, but it wasn't actually from that car, so we decided to just...
So what's the deduction? Is it helping? Is it not?
Nah, yeah. Well, no, it is helping, sorry. Yeah, but it didn't improve it by taking it off, so we're putting it back on. Put
it back on again. Lures, Launch Energy Recovery System. Leona here will explain exactly what it does.
So basically, it's like a cushion that goes on the start of the starting gate, and then when the gas canister is pierced, all the used energy gets kind of thrown back onto the car to make it shoot faster.
It's basically F1 in School's version of hybrid technology. We don't want to waste energy here. Lord knows we don't want to waste any energy. We want to use it and propel the cars that much faster. So if you look at the times from yesterday, Union Racing International, 0.997. They broke the 1 second barrier using Lurs technology. And it made a huge difference to their car. Talking of cars, we're now swapping around the lanes. And Team Apex will run in lane 2 this time around. And the Abwin Ultimate will run in lane 1. As you can see, our 2 start line judges will make sure the cars are in position, and then the teams get 30 seconds just to make a slight adjustment, make sure the cars are pointing as much in a straight line as possible, and set them up so that they are happy. And when they're happy, we look to our finish line and we ask, are we ready at the finish? I don't think we are at the moment. As you can see, bit of discussion going on with Gary Anderson, our chair of judges. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, for heat number 3. A 0.167 for Team Apex. Great reaction time. Once again, the Abwin Ultimate with the fastest time of that particular heat. Let's have a look. A 1.125 though from Team Apex. I think that is their fastest time so far. Yes, it is Team Apex, who moved up into 33rd place. Now, if I was to, let's see, round of applause there. If I was to go anywhere at all, I want to be 33rd. What a great place to be.
Yeah, it's a really good place. At least we're not at the bottom.
At least you're not Team Helios. That's true, but they've got a chance to improve as well. That's the thing. But Team 33, well, no, I'm just Team Helios in the bottom team. That's what I'm saying. Not being nasty to Team Helios. I think they did a great job yesterday. But yes, 33rd for you, 5th for you. One more go. Are we keeping the same? Are we keeping the same starter? Or are we changing round? Or have we got a problem with the car? We've got a problem with the car. Backup car is here. So Gary Anderson, our chair of judge, explaining to the ladies here that with a broken rear wing and a broken wheel, you are not going to be able to fix that car in 30 seconds to get it running. So you have to use the backup car. The significance of that is that you do lose 5 points if you have to resort to the backup car. But if you look here, that's a pretty catastrophic failure of the rear wing and the front right wheel. I mean, I could try and fix it myself, but I don't think it'll work, sadly. So they changed the wheels overnight. improved it a little bit, but sadly, fatigue has rather set in. Yeah, but you can't. Are we ready at the finish line? Nearly. Here we go then for the final heat. One more chance to improve. Really, really tight on this one. Team Apex take it with the best overall time. A 1.136 for Team Apex. So sadly, though, not improving on their best time so far. Great reaction times as well. 1.163 for the Abwin Ulteamate, who have put themselves into the top 5 this morning. Round of applause, please. And well done, Team Apex, who are into the top 33 and are very happy about it. Congratulations to both of our teams. And if we could have to the start area, please, our Automotive Engineers Racing Red Bulls from Austria and Endeavour F1 as well. Come on in. Come on, guys. In you come. Come and stand over here. Nice flag, sir. Endeavour F1, come in as well. Do come in, do come in, do come in. To the finish line, if you're on finish line duty. Are you on finish line duty, or is that just... Who's at the finish? Off your toddle. So put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen, for our team from Austria, the Automotive Engineers, the Racing Red Bulls. And our collaborative team from Australia and the UK, it is Endeavour F1. Dylan, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Well, I'm not too bad, my friend, not too bad at all. Well, I had a very quiet night last night. What did you guys do? What did you do after your racing endeavours on the track?
We had final verbal presentation practice for today.
So you can talk well?
Yeah, we hope so.
Enunciate clearly, lift your head, speak from the diaphragm and project that voice. You'll be fine. What about the car? Have you made changes to the car overnight?
No, we haven't made any changes to the car overnight.
Okay, bit of servicing or not?
No.
Excellent. The car did not need servicing, I take it?
No.
Well, let's hope it stays together. Who's starting today? Yeah? James? Good luck. Good luck, James. To the track, sir. I'm not going to put you under pressure and ask you any questions. Is he any good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he 0.0 good, or is he a 0.1 good? How good is he?
Well, I haven't actually seen him fire, but from what we've been told, he's pretty good.
Oh yeah, he talks a good game, does he?
He doesn't talk a good game. We've seen videos of him firing at the UK Nationals. So yeah, we've got our trust in James.
We trust in James. Yeah, we trust in James. What about you guys? Who's on the trigger? You are on the trigger. Yes. Is he very good?
Yeah.
Have you seen videos, or have you seen him in the flesh?
Yeah, we have seen him. Yeah.
Okay, right. Matthias, off you go to the track here. So, did you change your car overnight? Did you need to make any changes in servicing?
Yes, we had some problems with the supporting structure of the wheels, but we fixed it yesterday.
Was it an easy fix, or did it take you a while?
No, it was easy to fix.
Excellent. Well, fingers crossed. And good luck, everybody, on this one. First heat, once again, a little reminder, no flash photography, please. Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go with our first heat. Absolutely neck and neck. 2 1,000ths of a second separating both teams, and it was a quicker reaction time in lane number 2 by 6 1,000ths of a second that did it. So, Racing Bulls Austria, fastest time overall, 1.126. Not as fast as yesterday. Endeavour F1, a 1.138. Where are you, Endeavour F1? I can't see you on the screen because there's so many names on here. Is that a better... Oh, Endeavour F1, 1.13. You're a 1,000th of a second slower than you were yesterday with the actual car time, which is frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit, but at least the car's consistent. Yeah? Yeah.
Well, your car was consistent all the way through, I think, yesterday, wasn't it? It was a good car, to be fair. Let's see if we can go a bit faster this time around, though. Second heat coming up. Oh, Red Bull Racing this time around got a much quicker getaway. And if you look at the time, a 1.135 for our team from Austria, 1.124 for Endeavour F1. And that puts you up into 33rd place, a very popular place today, 33rd, with your quickest time of the week so far. Peter, you're on the way up.
Yeah, it's a good start to the day.
Is your man doing okay with the reactions though?
Sorry?
Is your man doing okay with the reactions at the moment? 0.2 for his reaction on that time around.
I think that's just been a dry run. We'll have faith in him and keep going.
You see, backing the man up, that's all good. It seems to me, Red Bull Racing, that your guy's doing a very good job at the moment.
Yes, it's not that good than yesterday, but we are it's good.
Is this because, let me come around here, do you think the changes that you had to make to improve the stiffness of the car so it didn't break, has that slowed things down a little bit as well?
Yes, maybe that's the reason.
So what were you actually having to change? What were you having to fix?
In our wheel, there is the bearing holder, and it broke.
Ah,
yes.
Yeah, that's a pretty big fix, isn't it?
Yes.
So how did you fix it?
We glued it together.
So just use glue, and that sorted the problem out.
Yes, and we used the new bearing holder as well.
Ah, and is that a little bit heavier or a little bit lighter, or what?
I don't know the exact weight of it, maybe, and that's why we are slower today.
Okay, right, we've swapped lanes now. Let's see if that makes any difference or whatsoever. Do we have a problem here with the Red Bull car? I think we might. Ah, we were just talking about the wheel. It's fallen off. We're going to have to use the spare car. As you can see, Gary Anderson here has the car minus wheel, wheel minus car. The two rather need to go together. Does that not just fit on? No, it doesn't, does it? Some wheels just clip on, but not this one today, sadly. Is everything okay at the finish line? Are we all ready down there? We are. So we can fire when ready, gentlemen. A really good reaction time of 0.155 this time from Endeavour F1. Excellent. But once again, the Automotive engineers, Racing Bulls Austria, take the actual heat with a 1.100. That moves you up. 1.100 moves you up quite a way, I think. Moves you up into about 23rd place, 22nd place. With Noctis Racing. 1.155 for Endeavour F1 is not quite as quick as your best time so far. Yeah, 22nd place so far for our Automotive engineers. So the backup car actually worked a little bit better that time around. We'll get some reaction times up on our board as well to see who is the fastest on the trigger. A 1.66 in lane 2 for Red Bull, and a 1.112 overall. So sadly, not bettering their 22nd place. 1.162 for Endeavour F1, once again slightly slower. It is from Austria, the Racing Red Bulls, that take this particular round. Congratulations to them. And thank you very much to Endeavour F1 as well for all your endeavours. Well done to our collaborative team, and good luck with the rest of the competition. Xenith Racing and Velox, you are up next. Come along to the start. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our next two teams from the United Arab Emirates. Xenith Racing, come on in. You going on holiday? You brought your suitcase with you. What's the matter? Hang on, we'll have a chat in 2 seconds. Right, taking on Xenith Racing from Cyprus, Velox. Come on in. Gents, come this way a little bit. What's with the suitcase?
We've actually kept a couple of T-shirts because we're going to use them as deceleration.
Ah, okay, you're not actually using the suitcase as deceleration?
No, sir.
No, that would not work at all. Off your toddle with your suitcase then. Seriously, hand luggage only today. See you later. Come on round, boys. Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. Towels, swimming pool. Oh no, finish area. Excellent. We all good? We're feeling fit, strong, ready to go? Feeling confident? Who's going to win? Are you going to do the trigger? Off you go. Trigger. Do it. Right, so who's going to win this then?
I don't know. We'll see right now.
Oh, I want predictions here. How did we do yesterday, Velox? Top 6 for you, which is very good indeed. And Xenith, 21st. So, looking at the times from yesterday, you got a good chance here. But we'll see with our reaction times as well. And remember, the top 24 go through to our knockout tomorrow. Far too many teams to have everybody involved in the knockout. So it's the top 24 that qualify for the knockout trophy this year. So that is the overall time for those 24. So not just your top race times, the top 24 overall times, including the reaction, go through to our knockout competition. So everything to play for, really. And an awful lot of pressure on our boys with the trigger finger. And away we go then when we're ready at the finish area. Are we ready at the finish area with our towels? Yes, we are. Good luck, everybody. Quickest reaction time was from Velox. Quickest overall time was from Velox as well. 1.061. They improve on their time from yesterday and they go level 4th place, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Velox. Top 4 for you. Very impressive. Xenith Racing, meanwhile, also improve on their time. 1.087 takes them into 17th place, level with Electro. So well done to both teams there for our first round. Top 4. Top 4. It's great.
That's very interesting. We hope to be better, but that is a nice place.
Yeah, that's good. What did you do to your car? Did you make adjustments in servicing overnight?
Not exactly, but it's the same. We didn't change this.
No, you just kind of gave it a little stroke, said nice things to it, you know, told the car that you believed in it, you know, treated it like a human being, and look how it's repaid you. Top 4.
Yeah, okay.
It's magnificent. Right, here we go. Heat number 2. Reaction time was quickest from Xenith in lane 1. It was a 1.052 though for Velox. That now takes our team from Cyprus 3rd, ladies and gentlemen. Top 3 now for Velox. Xenith 1.120 for Xenith, so not improving on their previous best time. Right then. I'm going to ask you, because he couldn't tell me the answer. What did you do to your car overnight? You must have done something.
Our rear wing was not broken, was cut off, yes. So we had to glue it, but nothing. We did nothing with nothing.
So just a bit of glue has helped make this car faster, because that's brilliant. You've gone from 6th now to 3rd, and you never know. 2nd, Squarevolution are going to be trembling, quaking in their boots now. It was magic, somebody has just shouted. It could well have been. You okay?
Yeah, good so far.
Good so far. You know, you've moved up a couple of places, haven't you?
Yeah.
But it's all about the reaction time. Can you get quicker than a 0.159? That was good reaction.
I think he can get faster.
Yeah? You think you can do this? Tushar, yeah? Good man. Let's hope so. Set the cars up and we'll have heat number 3. Oh, both boys were kept a long, long time by the lights, and both reaction times suffered as a result. Velox 1.077, so didn't improve the overall time either, but a 1.078 that time for Xenith Racing. That puts Xenith Racing up into 13th place. So well done, an improvement there for Xenith in our top race times. But the random nature of the lights going out caused both of our fastest finger trigger pressers just to be a little bit distracted, I think, that time around. Are we ready at the finish line? This is for our last heat, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll take a little break from our reaction racing. 1:60 reaction time this time around from Velox. What has that done to your overall time? 1.090. No improvement, I'm afraid. 1.076 though for Xenith Racing, and that does improve to go level 12 now with Precision Racing. So ladies and gentlemen, we have third fastest overall, our team from Cyprus, Velox. Congratulations to you. And Xenith Racing as well. Well done to you. Massive improvement in this morning's racing. Please shake hands, gentlemen. Shake hands with each other, and congratulations to you both. We'll be back with more reaction racing at 20 past the hour. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, we have had 4 heats for our reaction racing this morning. It's time for another 4 more before our next little break. So please put your hands together and welcome from the UK, Evolution F1. Who have a fan in the building. Move round, Evolution F1, and they're taking on even from Germany, Rev Up. Come on in, Rev Up. Why are you looking so worried? Come on in. Right, whoever is on finish line duty, you may go straight to the finish line. Merpsler, we need the mascot. We need the mascot. Merpsler has gone missing. Where are you going? What's happening? Right, okay, here we go then. I'll start with my friends from Germany here. Reaction? Yeah? We've been practicing since last year?
Yeah, a little bit.
You don't need to. You were really fast last year, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to the start line, and Mupsler will be there eventually. Right, Evolution, who's on the trigger? That's you. See, got the glasses on, yeah, so we can look but not stare at the lights. You've been practicing?
Yeah, a bit, but I actually took my glasses off for my racing. I've got a little ritual I do.
A little ritual?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll see the ritual in a minute. Off you go. And, right, let's have a look at the times. Can we have the top times overall from yesterday, and we'll see how Rev Up are doing compared to our friends at Evolution. So Evolution F1, 25th so far. Rev Up on there somewhere. I can't see them either, to be honest. You can tell this is live, can't you? 22? No, they're not 22. That's Red Bull 22, which are not on the board because no, they're not 48th. We've only got 47 teams. Where are you? Rev Up, where are you on there? I can't see you.
Me neither.
No, it's not just my eyesight, is it? Hang on a minute. Come with me into the booth. Where's Rev Up, John? They are. You think they're 22nd? Where are Red Bull? They were 22nd as well, weren't they? This is live, ladies and gentlemen, as you can tell. You're joint 22nd with Red Bull, and you're not on there. So, I have no idea what your best time was. What did you know your best time from yesterday?
1.1 seconds.
1.100 seconds. Right, here we go. I think we're ready. Mupsler's in position. Let's do this. No flash photography, remember, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, it was intense. 0.160. Evolution F1 have the fastest reaction time at a 1.088 for their overall time. So Evolution F1, 25th, you have moved up. And you have moved up to 18th. 18th place. Well done. 1.108, not as fast as yesterday. Rev Up. So you drop down to 24th now on that one. But good reaction times. Not bad at all. How was the ritual? Did the ritual work?
Not quite as well as I'd hoped, but...
What are you aiming for? 0.160 seems fast to me.
In practice, I've been getting as low as 0.12. But
as low as 0.12 and as high as?
0.14.
Okay, so that's pretty good consistency on that one. Set your cars up. Obviously, it's a lot easier in practice because there's less pressure on you if you get it wrong. And remember, if you go too early, it's a DNS and you don't get to run your car. Right. Second heat. A 0.167 consistency from Ollie here for Evolution F1. 1.081 for Evolution, who move up again to 14th place. Evolution, well done. 1.110 for Rev Up with their top time. At the moment, they're all in the top 24 because we've not had 24 teams racing. But remember, the top 24 times today, overall times today, so including the reaction, go through to our knockout competition tomorrow, the Knockout Cup that we'll play for right here in the Sentosa Resorts World Grand Ballroom. Right, we'll swap over. The good thing is, Rev Up, that lane 2 seems to be a bit faster today, and you're now going into lane 2. So that's good, yeah?
Probably.
Probably. But we need a better reaction time as well, I think, don't we?
It will work.
It'll work. We'll be there. Did you change anything on the car overnight? Did you do any servicing?
I don't think so. I think you should ask our design engineer.
I'll ask the design engineer then.
No, we didn't.
Not at all. No, nothing needed at all.
We checked the rules again and passed.
Check the rules again. Reading the rules and decided there's nothing needed doing. What about Evolution? Did you spend a long time servicing the car last night?
No, not really. We're just going with what we had yesterday. We believe in it.
Well, so far, so good. So far, it's working well. See, look at this. Practicing even at the last minute here. Are we ready at the finish line? We are. Here we go then, gents and ladies. .156, better reaction time this time around from Ollie from Evolution F1. The best time in that heat was in lane 2 from Rev Up. So well done to Rev Up. And a 1.227 overall time. And if I deduct from that, that might be a bit of an increase for Rev Up. I think it is actually. You go 1.059. Wow. Rev Up go from 23rd to 5th. It's equal 4th, I think. So into the top 5. Round of applause for Rev Up there. That was a very impressive time. Equal 4th fastest with Pact Racing. 1.113 for Evolution, who do improve. No, 15th. You stay 15th on that one. Wow, that was a massive leap. Huge leap. Got everything running just perfectly there, didn't you?
Yeah. Seems so, yeah.
Yeah, it seems so. Lane 2, I think, is just that little bit quicker today. And it worked well. So, using LURS technology. Come with me, and we'll just sneak in there, and you can see the LURS technology being used. This is the LURS device, capturing the energy that gets wasted and gets thrown out to the side. Not anymore. It basically goes straight back through the cone and helps the cars start. We've got the green LURS there on Evolution F1 as we just fit the car, make sure it's okay. Now you can put the LURS on, see where it goes. Then the car slots into there. And now we'll move out of the way and let you two adjust the cars as you see fit. Very slow reaction time in lane 1. Very quick reaction time in lane 2 for Rev Up. 1.099. Not as fast. 1.110 again for the Evolution F1. Consistency there. Round of applause for Evolution F1 and for Rev Up. Second fastest time of the day so far and moving up into the top 5 overall. Congratulations. Shake hands and well done. And there you can see our top reaction times of the day. Endeavour F1 with a 0.153. So that's the quickest reaction time we've had. So well done to Ollie with that. Come on in. Pact Racing and Project Driven, come on in. Coming in, Project Driven, you're up next. What is that? Ah, we have, look, on the underside of the car, whose car's this one? It is Pact. Look at that. It's all been signed. Pact Racing, come on in. Who's signed this?
It's all the members of the team signed it.
All the members of the team have signed it. Your collaboration, now you've got together, you've all signed the car. Brilliant. I like that. It's really cute on the underside. Don't want to see it now. We want to put the car on the track. Stand back, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together, if you may, ladies and gentlemen, for our team from Germany and Ireland, Pact Racing. And put your hands together for another collaboration team from the United Arab Emirates and Qatar, Project Driven, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How afraid should Pact be about what's to come now?
Well, I'll let Austin tell you that. I'm not sure, because last race, our car parts fell off, so a little bit.
A little bit afraid. Your car parts fell off in the last race. What bits fell off?
The rear wing and the front wing, because of the stopping device at the end.
So have you changed what's needed to stop the car today?
Yeah, we have, and we've repaired the cars.
Excellent. So fingers crossed it stays together. So if it stays together, we know your car's fast. Yeah, and we know that Pact should be very afraid. Very, very afraid, Pact. Although you had a good day yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, we're happy with fourth now. We take that any day.
Excellent. So where were you before the start today? You're up in the top 3, I think, weren't you?
Yeah, I think we finished third yesterday.
Third yesterday overall. Chance to better that today. Trigger fingers. Who's doing the starting? Off you go. Pact, you're in lane 1. Project Driven in lane 2. Project Driven are our youngest team here this year. How old are you?
13.
13. You're 9.
Yeah, 13.
13 as well. And you guys, had you met before? Or is this the first time you've now met for a collaboration team?
No, we've met before. We've been in a team for a couple of years now.
Okay. Oh, look at that, bless. Don't ruffle my hair, he's saying. Don't ruffle my hair. Bless his little heart. Right. Leave the hair alone. And for your collaboration team, how have you all been getting on? Now you've actually all met each other for the first time.
We are getting on very nice. Like, we got become friends in like 2 days, and we are working very, very good with each other.
Excellent. Like to hear that. That's good. Let's see how well you work on the track. I'll put my shades on for Project Driven. Shades on. First race. It's a quick reaction time for both teams. 0.188, absolutely identical. Pact Racing with a 1.077 overall and a 1.134 for Project Driven. Really good first heat, that one. So where does that put Pact today? 1.265 overall. That puts you round about 8th fastest, to be honest. 1.077, I'm not sure improves much on your time from yesterday. But it was good. A good start. Did the cars come back in one piece?
Yes, they did.
So your repair job has worked?
Definitely.
Magic. And the shark skin stayed on as well. Remember that Project Driven have the skin of a shark on their car. After researching the fact that sharks are very streamlined through the water, they decided to put a bit of shark skin on their car. We're looking for a 0.153 as the best reaction time today. Pact Racing, 4th fastest, but you didn't do that today. That was from yesterday, that time. Here we go, heat number 2. Excellent. 1:76 reaction time for Project Driven in lane 2. So that was the quickest of the starts. An overall time of 1.082. So not improving on their time from yesterday. 1.124 for Project Driven. And sadly, not as quick as yesterday. So it's good. But now you get to go in lane 2, which I think, is, as I've been saying, is the slightly faster lane today. So you'll be hoping that that third place of Velox could be under threat here.
Yeah, we'll see if track 2 is better.
Yes, you hope that track 2 is better. Everything good with your starter so far? You're going to keep the same starter?
No, actually, Mattea's starting now. She will try if she can get a better reaction time.
Okay, and was that planned? Did you plan to swap your starter over after the first 2 heats?
Yes, it's a bit about we'll see the whole situation and who is in better mental conditions for starting.
Better mental condition.
Yeah, that's really important. We mentioned this, that it's really important to be like mentally strong to start.
How do you get into a good mental condition to start then?
Red Bull and a cold shower.
Right, energy drink and a cold shower. I was thinking meditation and try and get in the zone, but no, cold shower and an energy drink. Did you really have a cold shower this morning?
Yeah, just like 10 minutes ago.
Just like 10 minutes ago, you had a cold shower. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say. Excellent. Never heard of anyone having a cold shower before a race before. Well done. It worked. And now we swap the cars over then and see if Pact can improve. And Project Driven, who seemed to me to be starting very well, Project Driven. Right, it's a 0.164 here for Project Driven, and it's a did not start for Pact Racing. So Pact Racing, their time doesn't count. Project Driven, 0.164, good reaction time, and 1.305 for an overall time. Let's just have a little look here. That 1.141 for Project Driven. Sadly, I thought that might take you up, but you're still in the top 20, Project Driven. And that was the best reaction time so far for Project Driven. And Pact have swapped round again. So final adjustments being made. One more chance for Pact Racing in lane number 2. Project Driven, who are out-reacting their opponents today. This time, Pact Racing had a much better reaction time, and a 1.234 overall time gives them, though, a 1.056. Puts you a little closer to Velox, but sadly, still in 4th place. The 3rd place was there, tantalizingly close, but not close enough. Put your hands together for Pact Racing, ladies and gentlemen. And top of the trigger fingers and reaction times in that heat, Project Driven, everybody. Well done.
We would like to take a picture with you for the picture of the week.
Would you now? Right.
We had a team pose last year of the monkey. This year, because we have chopsticks.
We have chopsticks. Walruses. Okay. Yeah, I've done this before. Right. All right. You want Gary as well? Gary, can you come over here, please? It's picture of the week time, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not saying I'm available for every picture of the week, but yeah, we'll do the walrus. Yeah, we'll do the walrus. Gary, chopsticks. We're doing walruses. What do you mean? Can you have him as well? No, he's busy. Right. Are we ready? Come on in. Where's your chopsticks? Quick. All right. You ready? Let's do it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I look absolutely ridiculous. High five, my man. High five. Good high fives. High five. No, not with... You can't do high five with chopsticks. You'll have me eye out. You'll have me eye out. What's going on? Well done, Project Driven. Anyone want some chopsticks? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. And so, to our next race. Please put your hands together from China and Malaysia. Maxele Racing. Come on in, Maxele Racing. Where are they? Maxele, come on in. And taking on Maxele Racing from South Africa, Green Streak, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, guys. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. That's right. He's there. Right then, whoever is in charge at the finish line, you may go down to the finish line. Take your towels, and away you go. Right, you're going. See you later. There was me thinking they had all this decided before they got to the track, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Now, we're running our secondary car, are we?
Yes, we are. That's correct.
Why is that?
We feel as if the secondary car's wheels are better aligned to the body.
Okay, so better aligned to the body. Is that something you could have worked on with the first car last night in servicing or not?
No, it was an error we had when we were producing the axles.
Ah, so it's a manufacturing error. Who's in charge of manufacturing? Ah, so I'm speaking to the man. That's good. These things happen, sadly.
They do indeed. And unfortunately, once we'd manufactured the car, it was too late to turn back.
So, fingers crossed the second car works okay. Maxele, are we okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Excellent. We're okay. Who's going to start the car? Big high five. Off you go. Green streak. Whoever's starting your car needs to go and do it. Right. So, how confident are we feeling?
Yeah.
All right. Not too confident. Mohammed, how confident are we feeling?
We just, hope for the car to go faster, I think.
I'm sure it can. Times have been a bit faster today, for whatever reason. We're below sea level here, so it could be any sort of reason. Warmer temperatures, who knows? but we have been seeing faster times. We're looking, the best time of the day is a 1.218 by Velox. And that's your car and your reaction time. Project driven with a 1.30. Some really good reaction times, but the car not quite as quick. So it's about man and machine. Or in this case, man and machine and lady and machine. So, best of order, please. No flash photography. And if you do false start, everybody, just stand there. Don't move. Because you might put your opponent off, and that wouldn't be fair. A really good reaction time by Green Streak of a 1.74. Gives them a 1.129 track time. Neither of these two total times will trouble our top 10. So there is work to be done at the start, I think, to get these cars propelled that little bit faster. And we keep our fingers crossed that the cars come back in one piece. I don't think they have. Gary Anderson here is looking at the front wing. That just slots into place, does it? No, it's going to need some glue. Maxele, you have a problem with your car. The car has changed over because the front wing fell off and the nose cone fell off. Have you got a weakness in that area?
Yeah. Huh?
So, because the car tapered very nicely, but that little area there, just by the wheels, it seems to be a very weak, and you had that problem yesterday, didn't you?
Yes, yes. We have that problem since yesterday, and it's quite disturbing our performance.
Yeah, well, we keep our fingers crossed that we don't get any more breakages. That's what's going on in servicing. A lot of glue needed. Right, heat number 2. Are we ready at the finish line? We are. Once again, the reaction time for Maxele was a little bit slow, and that, you can see, has cost them an overall best time. Total of a 1.428, 1.303 for Green Streak, which is an improvement, but still doesn't trouble the top 12. 0.163 is 100th of a second outside our best reaction time of the morning so far. At the moment, Maxele not reacting quick enough, it seems. And we have another breakage for Maxele, who are going to go back to the first car, and they're going to go and fix the second car. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is going to start to cost Maxele Racing quite a few points. Another front wing fallen off. Which is a shame, Gary, when this sort of thing happens, but I think there's an inherent weakness in the car.
Yes, it's difficult. I mean, we've changed the tooling or the model block this year, and I think everyone's learning about the glues that work with it best. It does take new research, but that's the challenge of Formula One. We've brought in a better model block, a more stable model block, a stronger model block in all directions. But again, the glues don't always work just as well. So research.
Yeah, and also it's researching how to stop the car a little bit better as well.
Well, we've brought in a device, or allowed the device for starting the car better. Now it's the turn to get the other end. If the car's going fast, you need to stop it.
Exactly. It doesn't affect your time, of course, but it does affect your overall score because you lose 5 points every time you change the car.
Yeah, we allow 30 seconds for repairs. If there's one failure, like the nose, we'd allow 30 seconds to fix that. But yes, 5 points if you change the car to the spare car every time you change it. So it's about making the car quick, but you have to make it durable as well.
To finish first you have to finish, is the line I think that needs repeating at all times. And let's see who can finish on top here. Maxele have changed over their starter. They've decided that they need to go with a new man. .166, the reaction time for Green Streak still way faster, it seems. The total times, though, still lacking a little bit. And still, Maxele Racing, Green Streak in 13th and 14th place. Green Streak couldn't improve on their previous best time. Now in lane 1. And let's have a little look all the way down our track to see how many bits Maxele Racing's car comes back in. And the good news is 1 bit is the answer. It has not broken, which is good. Here we go for our last heat. Much better reaction time by Maxele Racing, and they dip under the 1.3 barrier for the first time here. That's going to move them up just a little bit. 1.299 moves them up into 12th place ahead of Project Driven, and it was all about the reaction time that did it. 4th time of asking, well done Maxele. You actually got below 0.2 for your reaction time there, and well done to Green Streak too. 1.336 for you. Doesn't improve on your time, but put your hands together for Green Streak and for Maxele Racing, ladies and gentlemen. Shake hands, congratulations. And we'll bring up our next competitors, please. Affinity F1, you want to come through? And Cyclopentane, if you're around, come on in. Come and stand over here, my friend. Cyclopentane, are you here? So we're still looking to beat a 1.218. Velox with the best time of the day. Put your hands together then, ladies and gentlemen, for our next 2 teams. From the USA, Affinity F1. And welcoming our team from China, there you are, ladies and gentlemen, it's Cyclopentane. Come on over, come on over. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got a big smile on your face. You're looking good. You're feeling confident?
Yeah, I'm very confident now.
Yeah, really happy. Are you starting the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. So happy man starting the car. Feeling the pressure?
A little bit.
Yeah, no pressure at all. Don't you worry about it. All you have to do, press the button, get the car going. You got to do it really, really fast, yeah?
Yeah. I go like a flash.
Like a flash. Okay. Off you go, Flash. Go to the start. Go. See? Slow motion. But, on the figure. Oh, he's unbelievable, he is. Tommy, how you doing?
Great.
Excellent. Good night last night?
Yeah.
What did you do last night?
Went out to eat with a bunch of the other teams.
Yeah? And?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just looking for the people that were still shouting outside my hotel room at about midnight last night. Wasn't you, Tommy, was it?
Oh, no, I went to bed about 10.
Yeah, Tommy went to bed about 10. Are you starting the car?
Oh, no.
No, who's starting the car? Yeah, you see, Daniel was up until midnight last night outside my room shouting, weren't you?
I'd like to keep that confidential.
I'd like you to keep it quiet, but no, actually it wasn't Daniel. I know exactly who it was, and it certainly wasn't you, sir. Right, so are you fast?
I'd like to think so, yes.
Have you had a cold shower this morning?
No.
See, we've had someone take a cold shower to try and improve their reaction times. You just decided to do what? Chill.
Chill, exactly.
Get in the zone.
Stay warm.
Okay, right, now you need to go into your little box over there. Oh, see that? Give me your glasses, Daniel, that's nice. Does he not need the glasses to see the lights?
No.
The lights are bright enough, yeah? What's his best time so far? Has he been practicing?
Yes.
1.14-ish.
0.14-ish. That would be good. If he can get a 0.14-ish, that would be very good. What about Flash? Has Flash got to a 0.14 yet?
Maybe. He just had a few tests just before we came here at that part.
Yeah, okay, right. A few tests, bit of a practice. Let's see how he gets on. Daniel against Flash. We are now calling you Flash. That is your new name. You have a nickname. Talking of flashes, hang on. Before we start, you've got a flash on your phone, yeah? So either get rid of the flash or don't take pictures. You've got a choice. Well, we want best of order at the start line. Now, it was a very fast reaction time from Daniel in lane 1. The quickest reaction time of the day so far, ladies and gentlemen. He did get into the 0.14s. The overall time, a 1.346 though. So the car, not quite as quick as Daniel on the trigger there. 1.226 for Cyclopentane, which actually was a much quicker time. Where does that put you? 1.226 puts you second fastest today, Cyclopentane. If Flash here had been even half awake, you could have been top.
Yeah, he didn't sleep well yesterday, so.
Didn't sleep well. Don't listen to this, Flash. No pressure at all. So he didn't sleep well, and you've put him on the trigger, yeah? A lot of confidence they're showing in their man here.
Maybe he needs some coffee.
Maybe he needs some coffee. Yeah, maybe. He's up against a fearsome opponent here. Daniel is mega quick. So, let's see what we can do this time around. .143, he's gone even faster, has Daniel in lane 1 here. Oh, pushing the boundaries of reaction. Incredible. Like that a lot. 1.246 for Cyclopentane, who take that particular round. That 1.066 though, as the track time, will take Cyclopentane up into 9th place. So ahead of Hyperdrive Performance. Oh no, it's not quite as fast as their second place one from before. Loads of times, trying to read them as we go along here. 1.246, so not as quick, the track time. Let's talk reactions though. Oh boy, is your man fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good, isn't he? He's consistent as well.
Yes, very.
So
Quite often.
Does he really? Yeah. Is he a bit of a gamer? Does he do games at home as well?
I would have no idea.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. Right. Okay. Tommy plays the games, obviously, with him. Back home in, trying to remember where you guys come from. It's not Pittsburgh, is it? That's Texas. Sorry. I forget. From Dallas, Fort Worth. I remember it well. So we'll swap the cars round. Did you do anything to the car overnight? Did you make any changes?
No.
Why?
I
didn't need it.
Correct.
Or you couldn't think of anything better to do with it. Cyclopentane, I think, might have done a few changes. Did you?
Yeah, we did some repair jobs. We changed the bearing. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Well, it certainly worked. You got the second fastest time this morning and your second fastest overall as well in our top times. This is Cyclopentane's car. Look at that. Stealth. Hubby ready. .145, third time in the .14s for Daniel. A 1065 for Cyclopentane and a 1.230 overall, so that slightly slower. You need that reaction time to be a bit quicker, Cyclopentane, and then I think that you could take the fastest time overall. But if you could come down by 100th of a second in your reaction time, you might be there. And I think that was an improvement for Infinity F1, or Affinity F1, I should say. That was a quicker time. Overall, 1.265. Working well in lane 2 there. Affinity currently 15th fastest on our times for this morning. But you might just move up with that one a little bit. We're waiting for the times to update. 1.265 takes you 10th. Slower time all around this time, I'm afraid. So no improvements, but fastest reaction time of the day goes to Daniel for Affinity F1, who set the benchmark at .143. Second fastest time overall and for the day, though, from China, Cyclopentane. Well done to both teams. Congratulations. Shake hands. Thank you very much. And we'll be back with some more reaction racing in about 10 minutes' time. Okay, we need our next team to the track, please. HdG Racing from Holland. Where are you? Come along to the track. We got some racing to do. And we have a black hoodie, a black Admiral hoodie at the start area that we found. Please come and claim it. It's not ours. And we're looking for a black cell phone as well. What make, my lovely? What make? Apple, Samsung? All right, Chinese cell phone.
Just like an iPhone. Look like an iPhone.
It looks like an iPhone, but it's not an iPhone. It's freely available in a Beijing market, ladies and gentlemen. But it's got a black cover, and we need it back. HdG, come on in. Come on in. And you can go down to the finish line if you are sorting out the finish. So put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen. Our first ever team from Holland, HdG Racing. And because it's your first time here, because you are that good, we've allowed you to race against yourselves, basically. Actually, no, because we've got an odd number of teams, so somebody had to just do a time trial, and it's you guys. So, who's going to start the car? Come with me. But don't move first. Right, Key, come this way. Key, K, Key? K, right. Okay. It's like talking to a cast member from Men in Black, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't got J, we've got K today. K is going to start the car. So why did K get the job of starting then? Is he really good?
Well, he made the car and Kishan wanted to stay at the back, so...
He made the car, so therefore he gets to start it. That's how it works, is it?
Yeah.
Did you want to have a go yourself?
No, he's faster. So.
He's faster than you. Right, okay. What about you? You look pretty fast.
No, I'm not so fast. He is the fastest of his team.
He's the fastest dude on the planet, yeah?
Yes.
Right, here we go. Kay, no pressure, but your team say you're brilliant. He's racing on his own. Here we go. Okay. 0.160, very good. And a time of 1.496 overall. So 0.160 is very, very impressive for a reaction time. Now tell me, Kay, is it easier just being stood up here on your own, or would you rather have someone stood next to you as well?
I don't know, it's very difficult.
It's very difficult on your own, is it?
I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous, mate. All you got to do is press a button. Don't be nervous. You'll be fine. Here comes your car. Kind of in one piece, but you might need to sort out that rear wing. Looks a bit skew-if to me. Is it meant to be that angle?
No.
No. Should we have a look at the rear wing, guys? It's on the slant at the moment. I'm no aerodynamic expert, but that might just need a little bit of adjustment. Off you go. All right. Right, let's try and improve on 1.496. Oh, and he has improved his reaction time. 0.152. It's a really good reaction time with a little quick look down. That might be take away Affinity F1 and Daniel's work there. I think this is about the second fastest person. Yeah, I can't see anyone beating it. Do you know what, Kay? Other than Daniel from Affinity F1, you are the fastest bloke. And fastest competitor today on the old reaction. So you can stop being nervous about this now, because I think we've decided he is pretty fast, yeah?
Sorry?
You are pretty fast.
Yeah, thank you.
So I'm trying to make you feel better here. Yeah? Your car, on the other hand, slightly slower than you would have liked, but it's your first year, so have you had a good time?
Yes, very good time.
What's been the best thing so far about F1 in schools and being at the World Finals?
Racing.
Racing. Yeah, because we're all here to race, aren't we?
Yep.
No point being here if we can't race our cars. Are you going to come back next year if you can, though?
We first need to make some more improvements, but we definitely want to come back.
And have you seen inspiration? Have you found inspiration from anywhere?
Yeah, a lot. Everyone. So.
See, this is what happens in the world of Formula One. See, people have a good idea, they put it on the track, they go racing with it, then everyone else copies them. So you're allowed to do that, but then while the good idea, okay, off you go. But while the people with the good ideas are seeing their ideas being copied, they're making their good ideas go faster. But I'm sure you guys can come back with a lot of great things for next year, yeah?
Thank you.
That's all right, not a problem. Right, Kay's going to sort out the car. And while Kay's doing that, our next two teams, Precision Racing and Tachyon, you need to be near the start area, please. All right, we're going to start that again, because we've had a bit of flash photography at the start area. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, here we go. 0.145 as a reaction time here. So now the second fastest time of the day for Kay. Wow, Daniel from Affinity F1 is now thinking I might not be the fastest man in the ballroom. That's very, very good. 0.145. Only 0.02 of a second slower than the quickest reaction time that we've had today. 1.447 for the car. So maybe a slight improvement, I think, that. Here we go, last heat. Can he get under? 0.143. He can't, I'm afraid. 0.154. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a really great effort from HdG Racing. And Kay, high five, my man. Superb. Second fastest reaction time of the day. Very good. Really impressive stuff from our Dutch team. Put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen, for our next two teams. From Australia, Precision Racing. And from Wales, Tachyon. What does Tachyon mean?
It's a hypothetical particle that can theoretically travel faster than the speed of light.
The team knows that off by heart.
A hypothetical particle that can theoretically travel faster than the speed of light.
Yeah.
But we're not quite sure.
No.
It's a made-up word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it, personally. I think it's superb. So, hypothetically, might your car travel faster than Precision Racing?
Probably not.
Probably not, but hypothetically it could.
Yes.
Excellent. Right. Thank you very much indeed for clearing that one up. I like it. Precision Racing. Where did you get the name Precision Racing from?
Well, we thought about different names that represent our team, and we thought Precision would suit us well because we try to be as precise as possible and make sure everything's perfect.
Ah, excellent. So let's have a little look here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, you see, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. 2 buttons undone, 1 button undone, no buttons undone. I'm not quite sure that's precision or perfect in any way, shape or form. I go for the 1 button undone. Ladies and gentlemen, but, you know, to be honest, you can't wear these T-shirts perfect at any stage. I mean, look at this. Where's the budget gone for this year? I do not know. Right, who's on the trigger?
That's Soup Beer over there.
That's who?
Soup Beer.
Soup Beer. Right, okay, so he's on there. And who have we got? It's Amy?
Yes.
Amy. Blimey, I actually remembered someone's name for a change. Fantastic. Good luck to you both. A faster reaction time for Precision Racing and faster overall as well with a 1.278, which takes Precision up to 12th. And Tachyon got a 1.384 track time, total time. Did you improve your track time from yesterday?
Yeah.
That's good then.
Really good.
So hypothetically, your car, very good.
Yeah.
Amy's over there going, yee, whoop, we did it. Where that takes you overall, I've no idea. There's a lot of times up there. But that's good stuff. Did you make any alterations overnight?
We've decided not to use our layers at all, but not really any alterations apart from gluing our wheel back together.
Yeah, that needed doing, to be fair. Car works better on 4 wheels, even I know that. But why did you take the lures away?
Because it was too tight and it just slowed our car down.
Aha. So launch energy recovery system is not the easiest thing in the world to get going. We saw that last year with people making last-minute alterations. Are we happy with what happened there?
Quite happy, yeah.
But
it wasn't as good as last time.
yeah, so you could be better this time. That's the message that we're sending out here. Right, second heat. Here we go. Amy with a faster reaction time overall by 2 1/1000ths of a second. Precision Racing took it. Did you improve your time again?
Yeah, we did.
Honestly, it just gets better and better, doesn't it, really?
Really good.
So what have you improved it by then? Because off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
We've improved it by 0.025.
0.025, that is a lot, to be honest. Taking away the lures has actually helped the ladies of Tachyon from Wales. We're going to swap round now, and we're going to see if you can carry on this improvement. Let's just have a look. Tachyon 17th on our reaction times. Precision Racing 12th. I don't know what the cut-off's going to be, but, well, yes, we're 24th, but I don't know what the time's going to be. Michael, I know it's the top 24, Michael, but I don't know what the time's going to be. I think at the moment you might need to improve to be within that top 24.
Okay, well then we're just going to have to improve, aren't we?
Well, exactly, so the only way to improve is
to go faster.
And how do you go faster?
Better reaction time.
Yeah, better reaction time. That's what I was getting at here. No pressure whatsoever, Mr. Manufacturing Engineer. But if you could manufacture a slightly faster time, my new 3 friends here would be very happy with you. Otherwise, we're not talking to you for the rest of the day. That how it goes, yeah?
Yep.
Remember, you win as a team, you lose individually. That's not how it works, is it? No, we win as a team and we lose as a team. So let's go with our third heat. .163. What a great reaction time that was. The little pep talk worked there. I think Precision. 1.239. That moves you well up. That does Precision Racing. He has gone faster. And you go into 7th place overall. So that's a lot better, isn't it now?
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing like a little pep talk, put him under pressure a bit, and the boy delivers. I feel that we have done well for the team there.
Yeah.
I'll take my 10% later, okay, on this one. No, that was an excellent reaction time. Did we improve again, Tachyon? 1.341? We didn't, did we? Yeah. The reaction time was a bit slower, Amy, to be fair. You know, I don't want to cast judgment on the fact that you peaked too early, but there you go. See, pep talk for them, pep talk for you. It's going to work, trust me. .169 reaction time, and it's a 1.235, puts you 6th fastest. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Precision Racing from Australia into the top 6. Tachyon improving on their times as well. Good stuff all round. Great competition. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. And we move on, ladies and gentlemen. Silver Bullets and Horizon. We need you to the racetrack, please. Silver Bullets and Horizon. Come on in. Come on in. You're cold. Come on, Silver Bullets, where are you? Hello, Silver Bullet. Move around a little bit, chaps. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. From Bahrain, it is the Silver Bullets. And taking on the Silver Bullets from the UK, Horizon. Delayed reaction, you get the applause eventually, but it's a long way to go to the end of that ballroom. How are we feeling then?
Very good.
Can I just say, if there was a trophy, ladies and gentlemen, just turn to face your teammates a minute. If there was a trophy for Quiff of the Week, then my friend here would win. Absolutely. Edward, it's a magnificent quiff that, to be honest, I've not seen since, I don't know, Back to the Future, the 1950s, Rockabillys. I mean, magnificent effort. You must have got up at 5 o'clock this morning to get that sorted.
Not really. It was like this in the morning.
It was like that first thing in the morning, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Magic. Seriously, I'm just jealous because I cannot grow a quiff like that. Sensational. Right, Edward, I'll move on from taking the mickey a little bit. Look at it, he's now all self-conscious about his hair. I love it, trust me. Who's going to be doing the start?
Ahmed.
Ahmed, good man. Who's at the finish? Have you got someone at the finish yet? Oh, we're not sending you down there, are we? Oh, that's not fair. Seriously. Right, so, you any good at starting?
No.
No, maybe. I love a man with confidence.
We'll see.
Okay, get to the start. Go and set your car up. And you're using your first car from yesterday?
First car, yeah.
No changes overnight? Nothing needed?
No changes.
Right, brilliant.
Just warmed up the bearings a bit.
Just warm up the bearings. Warm up everyone's bearings. The aircon is freezing in here this morning, as you can tell, because the boys from Horizon, you know, not afraid of a cold day, have had to put the jackets on.
Yep, it was very cold this morning.
It's very cold now, to be fair. Right, we feeling confident?
Yeah, quite confident.
Who's going to be starting? Yeah, you're confident because you're not doing any work now. Mohammed, what's your best time so far and a reaction?
I have got 1.5, 1.4. It was kind of a fluke, but I did get 0.006.
0.006. That's a total fluke. Sometimes it's worth trying, to be honest.
I don't want to risk a false stop.
Yeah, to be fair, but if you're lagging behind, sometimes it's a good little tactic to try. Take your position in the box, and we'll do this. And we'll get our first heat underway. Once again, no flash photography, ladies and gentlemen. Best of order at the start line. Here we go with our first heat. Horizon in lane 1, Silver Bullets in lane 2. Now, I know I said it was a good tactic to try and anticipate the start. I didn't mean doing it in the first leg. Don't worry. You've got 3 more opportunities. You'll be fine. 1.338 for the Silver Bullets, which takes you Silver Bullets. Where are we? Horizon had a DNS. Here we go, round 2. And this time we did get away. Both got away. 1.304. It's an improvement for Silver Bullets. Puts you up into 17th place. And for Horizon, a 1.363 puts you into 20th so far. Well done. You've got a time on the board now. You can relax, Mohammed. You can chill, yeah? Yeah. No, don't walk away from me on this one. Do you feel the pressure a little bit when you get up there then?
Yeah, you do, obviously. You're in front of everybody, so I think the pressure just kicked in. And,
You need to zone out. Yeah, just forget everyone around you, completely zone out. Give them a pep talk.
Just try again. Don't be worried about what you've done.
Don't be worried. Get on with it. Then carry on with the pep talk. Silver Bullets, are we happy with the first 2 runs?
Sorry?
Are we happy with the first 2 runs?
Yeah, we are happy at the moment. We're sure to get better now.
Excellent. Good to see. See, look, they're putting no pressure on their man at all there. He's laughing, he's joking, he's not feeling any pressure. He's not sweating, not surprised in here, it's freezing. Mohammed? Mo, do you want to come around this side? Oh, you've changed. Oh, the pep talk. Wasn't a pep talk, it was a substitution. What? It was his decision, was it? Okay. Well, let's see if it works then. Lane 2. Been a little bit faster, lane 2 today. You'll be fine, you can do it. We've got every faith, haven't we, team? Yeah? Every faith. We might just need a little bit more time at the finish line. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. And the reaction time was quicker in lane 1, and an overall time of 1.374 for the Silver Bullets. Doesn't move you up the leaderboard. 1.383 for Horizon. Sadly doesn't move you up the board either. If you could trim off, gentlemen, about 7/100ths of a second in your reaction time, you'd be amazed how far you could move up the board. And we're going to substitute as well. Why are we substituting silver bullets?
Because we can at the moment, and we just want to see what will happen if we do.
Right, okay. You think you've got this one, so that we might as well have another go with somebody else. Final heat then. And it was a better reaction time for the silver bullets by a few hundredths. 1.309 sadly doesn't move you any higher up the leaderboard. It was actually a better reaction time this time around for Horizon as well, but not quite quick enough to move you from 20th. Put your hands together though, ladies and gentlemen. From Bahrain, silver bullets. From the UK, Horizon. Well done to both teams. And if we could have our next two teams, please. Tsuiso and Infinite Racing. It is your turn to go racing. Tsuiso and Infinite Racing. Come on in, guys. How you doing? Put your hands together then, please, ladies and gentlemen, for our next two teams. From Bahrain, it is Tsuiso. And from Australia, Infinite Racing, who have slightly more fans with them here today than have travelled all the way from Bahrain. But you're outnumbered. 6 lads against 3 ladies. Yeah? We are now going to prove. This is the battle of the sexes, this one. Men against ladies, ladies against boys, basically.
Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can pull out some good times.
Boys, are you going to take that lying down, or are you going to fight back with some war of words here?
No, we're Tsuiso, we'll do it.
We're Tsuiso, we'll do it. What, and what does Tsuiso mean?
Chase attack.
Chase the what?
Chase attack.
Chase attack. So we are all about chase attack here, ladies and gentlemen. And what does infinite mean?
We based our team name of being around infinite amount of possibilities and infinite amount of designs. So that's how we came up with that.
So basically, chase the attack, any amount of possibilities that you are going to lose. That's how it goes over here. Yeah? Stoking it all up here. Who's going to be down at the finish line, guys? You need to go, and you need to go now if you can. And who's going to be chasing the attack from the start then? Oh, massage going on here. Bronte's going to be doing it, yeah?
Yes, I will be today.
You're taking the responsibility, Mrs. Resource Manager.
Yep, Christina and I normally take turns, but today I'm going to do it. So, yeah, it should be good.
Excellent. Well, please go to the start line then while we sort your cars out. Right, Tsuiso, who's going to be starting? Why would you want to swap?
We both have we're pretty good average. Pretty good average.
What's your best time?
0.08.
Yeah, so you were anticipating that. What's your average?
0.14, I'd say.
If you can get to 0.14, yeah, you'd only be the third person today to do that. I think the barrier is anything under 0.150, excellent. And we're looking for excellence here. So please, take your position at the start. Excellent. So it's Bronte and, I didn't catch his name.
Nick.
Bronte and Nick. Nick and Bronte at the start. Just hang on in lane 1. Nick, we're just adjusting the weight slightly. There, just hanging on the floor a little bit. Right. I think we're about ready here then. Tsuiso in lane 1 and Infinite Racing in lane 2. Oh, the ladies take the first heat. Better reaction time, better car time as well. 1.097 for a track time. That's really, really good. 1.265 puts you slap bang in the middle of the top 24 here. You go into 11th place, level with Affinity F1. And Tsuiso, you go 22nd. So then, gentlemen, the ladies get off to a flying start there.
Yeah, well, we'll obviously have 3 more goes to get the reaction time right. That was his first go, so...
Does he tend to warm up a little bit as we get going?
Yeah, the more goes we get, the better.
Okay, so he's got 3 more opportunities. Meanwhile, you know, got the first race done, dusted, and won.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that the ladies have got a great chance of taking this, boys. But we've got a battle of the sexes here, and I think they have started brilliantly, you know. And I really should be siding with you on this one, but I want to side with the winners as well. I don't know where to stand, so I'll stand in the middle, and we'll get going with our second heat. A 1.65 reaction time. And a 2.593. He missed the kick, as they say in horse racing. 1.250 for a overall track time. So that is an improvement for Infinite Racing, who go up into 10th place overall. Well done to them. Nick, you think you pressed the button? You think you pressed the button and it didn't quite work, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got solid press on it.
We've had no faults whatsoever, so I think we'll see the next one.
Sometimes you think you've pressed it and you haven't. Trust me, I've done it before where I've missed the kick and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And like 5 seconds have elapsed and I'm still thinking I should press this button, but I don't. It just gets to you in that pressure moment. Chill, relax. Are you going to swap round, yeah? It's not easy up there, is it? If anyone watching around the world thinks this is easy, it's not.
It's not easy. The pressure will get to you.
Yeah. You've got to zone out. Don't worry, boys. Now we're swapping around into lane 2. You've got the slightly quicker lane on this one. But the ladies have made a flying start here. So... you need at the moment 1.250 against a 1.370. You're going to make up a 10th, boys. Otherwise, the ladies are going to take this. It's going to be bragging rights to the girls. So let's see what will happen then as we adjust our cars for heat number 3. Reaction time of 0.134, ladies and gentlemen, for Tsuiso is the quickest time of the day. The best reaction time of the day, and the difference it makes to the overall time puts Tsuiso now 14th overall. I've got to talk to the man here. I've got to talk to the man because you know what? The chips were down. things were going a little bit wrong. You know, you were kind of floundering in a sea of mediocrity there, but you, sir, have risen like a great white shark about to kill a sea lion, and you have absolutely smashed that reaction time.
I think it's due to my swimming. I do a lot of training on the blocks, so I think that helps with the reaction.
Seriously, do you do a lot of swim races, yeah?
Yeah, I do. I swim.
And you were there. I mean, it wasn't even a gun. You know, the lights went out and bang. You know, even before I blinked, you pressed the button. 1, 3, 4. That is an amazing time. I can't remember the last time I saw anyone get anywhere near to that in this reaction racing. Did you feel any pressure?
I'm shaking a bit still.
Yeah, I'm shaking a bit. It was that good. I'm shaking a lot.
Yeah, we'll see how the next one goes.
Yeah, if you can get to a 0.12, I mean, that will be mighty. Set your car up. 1.34 or 0.134 for Tsuiso. Unbelievable. Best time we've had for reaction today. Oh, it's a 0.142. It's a really good time. It's second fastest. 1.268 for the total time. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, please. I think we'll call this an honourable draw in the Battle of the Sexes. Infinite Racing, excellent work. Tsuiso and Mr. Fast Finger Nick there. Brilliant. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Nick and Tsuiso. Congratulations to you both. Honourable draw. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, in our final race of the morning, Roadrunners and Team Helios, please come this way. We're looking for Roadrunners of Greece. Roadrunners? I've seen Roadrunners this morning, but they're not here at the start. Come on, guys. It doesn't quite spin round, does it? No. Come on in. That's all right, don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. From Vietnam, ladies and gentlemen, it is Team Helios. Welcome, Team Helios. I am now wearing your hat. For at least the first heat on this one. Not quite sure it suits me, but there you go. From Greece, ladies and gentlemen, their opponents, it is the Roadrunners. Excellent, Roadrunners. Do we have a hat as well? That's it. Maybe if I stick the hat on top of the hat. Does that work? I'm not sure I can balance for very much longer on this one, but we will try. How are you, Team Helios?
We're great.
We're your first time at F1 in schools. You're having a good time?
Yes, we are. We've met lots of great friends, and we hope for a fast reaction time.
Who is doing your reaction? Okay, got a 0.13 to try and beat.
Oh, yeah, it's very pressuring.
I'm not pressuring you. I'm just stating the facts on this one. There's more pressure on me trying to keep these hats on my head than you at the start. David, you're going to be fine.
Thank you.
Excellent. Right, you can go to the start. See, can't keep these hats on at all. Who's at the finish? Take your towels. Off you go to the finish now. I'm going to have to get rid of these hats. No worries. I didn't mean to put your hat on the floor right there. Let's give it like that. Right, boys, how are we feeling?
We are feeling really good. We are very confident, I think. I think that I will do a very nice reaction time, and I'm ready.
You're ready? Yeah. You got some headphones?
Yeah, I do.
What's that for?
Yeah, it makes me more focused.
Okay, what are you listening to in there?
Nothing, it's just a light sound. Yeah, it mutes the surround sounds.
Excellent. Listening just to the sound of speed and feeling the force, ladies and gentlemen. Off you go, my friend. Go and sort that out. We have our towels at the finish line. I'll give you that hat back. Thank you so much. I'll put this one there. Roadrunners. So we have David for Team Helios. And for Roadrunners, it's...
Sorry?
What your man's name?
George.
George. Yeah. Thank you. He hadn't got his name badge on, so I couldn't tell, you see. Right. First heat, can I just ask you if you're using flash photography, not to? I don't want to see any flashes. Thank you very much indeed. Here we go with the first heat. Reaction time both over 0.2. But a 1.301 total time for Roadrunners puts you 19th so far. Team Helios, 1.62. Okay, so we need to work on the reaction time a little bit. But what about your car? Did you manage to make any alterations to the car, do anything to it overnight?
We've added a bit more lubrication to the wheels just to make sure everything spins smoothly down there. So hopefully it'll go a bit quicker.
Because it's your first time here, so are there things that you've seen on other cars that you thought, why didn't we think of that?
Definitely. We've actually done a lot of research. We've gone around looking at other people's cars, taking inspiration, just anything, so that next time when we come back, we're going to come back strong.
So when we come back, we're going to come back strong. You've got to come back. I like the fact that you're already looking ahead to next year and thinking about next year. I think that's brilliant. Right. Meanwhile, back on the track, we're ready with heat number 2. Right, okay, we're going to stop that. A few moments ago, I did ask if we could not have flash photography at the start line. You've got to turn the flash off, I'm afraid. Reaction times much, much better for both. David takes it with a 0.158, and that actually makes a massive difference to Team Helios's overall total, 1.54. It still keeps you, I'm afraid, last of the teams, but a much, much quicker time. So it shows you how important the reaction time is. Brilliant stuff from David. Where are we looking? Roadrunners, 1.259. So let's take a quick look here. 1.259 puts you...
Very bad reaction time.
Very bad reaction time?
Yeah, it's very bad.
Why?
I don't know.
That's not bad. That is 0.158. That's pretty good.
That's not mine.
Oh, sorry. 0.181. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, rubbish. I don't know why you bothered.
Yeah, it's bad. I think I will do better now.
Excellent. Now you're in the groove. You'll be okay. But it does put you into 11th place, I think, the overall time. Not happy with that either. Don't want to be 11th. We want to be top 10. I think is the message going out here. What has been your favourite moments so far, boys? Have you had a good time so far this week?
Yeah, we've had quite a good time. We are really proud of our work. We've struggled so far getting things good. Our work is like as best as we can. We've worked so much during the summer, and we are proud to be here and represent our people. Absolutely. Yeah.
What has been the biggest struggle, do you think?
Probably the B-display build. We've had troubles with the dimensions. However, we It's right there. It's really nice.
It is. I will come over and see it. If you can just pan the camera right over there, Roadrunners, right in the distance. It's fabulous. Good pit display. All right, that's you. That's your pit display. And it's your car. Am I right in saying it is Roadrunners, isn't it? Your car where you dipped it in the Go Faster paint. I love it. It's a great finish. And in fact, it looks a magic little car. Right, here we go then. Heat number 3. David, if you're ready, come and adjust your car. Really fast reaction time in lane number 2, Roadrunners 0.175. And that takes you to a 1.220. As you can see, the boys here, very, very happy with that, and so they should be. That is the second fastest time we have had today, ladies and gentlemen. Roadrunners move into the top 2. Forget about 11th. They go into the top 2. Now, the thing is, a 0.175 reaction time. If that was a 0.155, you'd be the quickest team overall. We are predicting at the start line here 0.155. So let's see if that works out or not. That was a really good reaction time, but a little bit quicker, and Roadrunners are going to be the top team. What a way to end the morning that could be. So it's all for our last heat to end the morning session. Can Roadrunners go top, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to find out. Oh, sadly, a 0.22. We didn't quite get it. I have to say, David, your reaction time there, 0.162. Excellent. That was a really good reaction time. Fantastic. Well done to you. Congratulations to you. Put your hands together, please. Team Helios and Roadrunners. Roadrunners who go second. And that's the morning session. We'll be back with more racing in about an hour's time. Welcome back this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to our reaction racing. If we could have the teams of Insperact and Laminar Racing, please come into the starting area. We'll do the big build-up in a minute. Don't worry, don't need to clap yet. Come on in, come on in. You can give me a gift, that's not a problem. Right, come on, come all on in. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with our racing schedule for this afternoon. First of all, from Qatar, the team Insperact. Excellent, loads of fans here for Insperact. And from Canada, it's Laminar Racing. How are we, Insperact? Are we good?
Yes, we're amazing.
Excellent, looking good in ties today as well. Bow ties for the ladies, and we have a flag, the Qatar flag, and we have a donut, ladies and gentlemen. We have a post-lunch donut. Do I look like a man that enjoys a donut? Yes, I do. But I look so much slimmer on it as well, don't I? Thank you very much indeed. That is beautiful. Look at that, a donut with chocolate on there as well. Excellent. I'm going to put that over here by the judges, by John and Robin over here. And hopefully that will still be there in a few moments' time. Thank you very much indeed. And is this a gift for me? No, it's not. It's your stopping system, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's actually our FEDS, our Foam Energy Distribution System.
Foam Energy Distribution System, FEDS. Yeah? Or Flipperneck did not stop, if it doesn't work.
That would be what we would probably be saying if that's what happened.
Yes, you certainly would, but not on camera. Right, take that down to the end, and I hope it does stop. What are you using to stop?
We have a really complicated stopping system right here. It's called the cloth.
Yeah, cloth. I will think of... it's smooth. I don't know if it stops or not. Car locator or... something. Can't think of what an analogy for cloth, to be honest, an acronym for cloth.
Just cloth.
Just cloth, yeah. It can stop this, but can it stop the car? Take your cloth, take it down the end. Right. Can you set up first? Are you doing everything, Michael?
Yes, because I'm so awesome.
Because I'm so awesome. Right. Go on then, Mr. Awesome. But in all honesty, it helps if you've got somebody at the finish and a different person at the start. Yeah, trust me, that makes it run a lot smoother. Right, who's going to be on the old trigger? You've got to be, because you've got the headphones on, haven't you, Nathan?
Yes, I am driving.
You're driving. What are you listening to?
Music.
What sort of music are we listening to?
It's got a great accordion solo. I don't know what to call it.
So, was it Sandy, 4th of July, Bruce Springsteen? That's got a great accordion solo. You don't even know that song, do you?
It's in German, so I don't know.
Some sort of German folk music, ladies and gentlemen. Das Umpa Lumpa Band. Right, off you go on that one. So what are you two doing? Just kind of standing here cheering?
I'm going to be pushing.
Oh, you're going to be starting the thing, are you? Excellent. Right, you better get off there and do that as well. And, right, so what are we hoping for? Where did we come yesterday?
We came in number, but I don't know which one.
You don't know which one? No, right, okay, let's see if I can find it on the big board. No. So sometime you're some way. Well, that's the top 24 we've had from this morning. I don't know where you were either. What about you guys? Laminar, where were you?
We weren't that high, but it's a little bit cooler in here today, and because our car is Canadian, we're hoping it's a little bit more accustomed to the cold weather.
Yes, it likes the freezing temperatures. Let's hope so. We are ready to go, and we will see. Laminar Racing in lane 2 and Insperact in lane 1. There's a reaction time of 168.168 for lane 2, but I don't know if the car actually fired. It didn't. Oh dear. We might have to run that again. 1.290 for Insperact. Let's just have a quick chat with Dave down here, because I think the procedure might be that we just run the car as an automated start.
Yeah, that's right, because we've got his reaction time there, so we'll just run it on auto to get the car time.
Right, let's run it on auto then. Our starting procedure not quite working after lunch. We're ready at the finish line. Here we go, just to see what the total time will be. All right, Insperact, you can just stand idle for a couple of seconds. Okay, once again, our start gates decided it's not going to fire properly. Maybe it's still at lunch. Gary Anderson, if you could come to the start line, please, that would be handy. Right, third time lucky, I reckon. And it was third time lucky. Really good time, 1.077. Very nice indeed. So well done, Insperact, Laminar Racing. Well done, the system. It finally got going. Right, so where does that put you guys then? We're looking at the top 24 times here. 17th for Insperact from Qatar. Well done. 17th for you. And Laminar, where are you? 9th for Laminar. So into the top 10 for Laminar. Well done. Excellent. So, guys, now you've got the first one out of the way, we can relax, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. How's the accordion still playing?
No, the solo's over.
The song's over, so you need another song. Oh, just on repeat. The new Slayer album is very good. You know, if I can recommend the new Slayer album, that gets me relaxed. Right, here we go with heat number 2. We're just adjusting the stopping devices. Neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen, separated by 2/1000th of a second. It was a better reaction time from Insperact, our team from Qatar, but Laminar Racing actually go a little bit quicker, I think. They're 1.087. No, they don't go a little bit quicker. And a 1.107 track time for Insperact. So very good. Times there. We'll swap them over. So how are we enjoying the competition so far, Joel?
Oh, the competition has been fantastic. It's stressful, but it's a good stress. It's just a stress that everybody sort of relishes in and uses it to have fun when the stress is low.
What has been, Lyteed, the most stressful part so far?
Everything so far, but at the competition, it's been the verbal presentation for sure.
You don't like the verbal presentations, you guys. Everyone keeps saying to me the verbal presentation is the hardest thing. So what do you have to do for a verbal presentation?
So the verbal presentation is basically a 10-minute presentation that you give to the judges based on 3 categories: innovation, collaboration, and learning experiences. And so you have to share it to the judges. But it's just 10 minutes of speaking, whereas the other presentations are more of like an interview question and answer period, and so those are usually a little bit easier.
Yeah, so this is the bit where you've got to come up with your own ideas. We've had people rapping their verbal presentations in the past. Did we do a rap?
No, there was no rap at all.
Did we get an accordion solo?
No accordion solo.
I find the medium of accordion solos goes down very well with the judges. I'm surprised you haven't done that. Nathan, forward you go. How was your verbal presentation, Sean?
I think it went very well. Judges smiled, so I think I'll take it.
Judges smiled. Could have been wind. They could have been delighted. You just don't know on that one. And you did the full 10 minutes. There were no fluffs in it.
Yeah, we did. We even gave them tea.
You gave them tea.
Yeah, guitar tradition.
No, I think that's a fantastic idea. Judges need a cup of tea. You know, it's not bribery in any way whatsoever. I'm sure it was all part of the experience.
If it didn't.
Exactly. Fantastic. Right. We have swapped the cars over here. Just a little refresher if you haven't been with us from the start here. We're looking for the top 24 reaction times. They go through to our knockout competition tomorrow, but we are still improving on our overall times. And I'll get the overall top 47 up in a few moments' time so we can see the times that need to be beaten. And remember from yesterday, we smashed the 1 second barrier, didn't we? So that could possibly happen again. Here we go with heat number 3. Reaction time of 1:72 once again from Insperact. They had the best reaction time. And they keep consistently coming up with a good reaction time. So far, 0.134 has been our best time overall for a reaction time. We've actually got the top race times up at the moment. Union Racing International right up there at the top with their 0.997. Insperact now 13th fastest overall. And looking for Laminar 15th fastest overall. So there's not actually much between you two at all. And that 1.074 for Laminar from Insperact would have been good enough if Laminar had got it, just to move you up a little bit. But last heat to go, and we'll see what you can do. Next up, 21 MS and Blood Elite's new generation. You need to be near the start line, please. Once again, the best reaction time came in lane 1. This time it was for Laminar Racing, though, 1:70, and a track time of 1.143, which doesn't beat your best time, Laminar, but you are hanging on in there in the top 15. Well done. Congratulations to both of our teams here. I think that Laminar Racing had the best time, the fastest time. Oh, no, was it Insperact, actually? No, Insperact had the best time today. So well done on that one. I just lost my reaction times for a minute. Congratulations, Insperact, 10th fastest. Oh, Laminar Racing by 1,000th of a second. 9th fastest on that one. So many times to try and remember here. We'll have a little quick look down here. 0.134. That was our best reaction time from Tsuiso of Bahrain. Well done. Thank you very much. Come on in, our next competitors. Come on in, come on in. Come and stand over here. Come on in. Just stand there for 2 seconds. Where's Blood Elites? Blood Elites new generation. Oh, you're there? Oh, right. I'm looking at you there thinking you're both the same teams, but you're not. Right, so let's try not to confuse anybody here. Put your hands together for the team in blue, ladies and gentlemen. 21 MS from the United Arab Emirates. And the team in blue, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Elite's new generation from the Czech Republic, where it's Christmas in Prague.
No, but these are our lucky hats.
Lucky hats.
Yeah. I've got the Santa hat because I'm the manager, so I give my team members tasks, like presents.
Okay, so you hand out tasks like you're handing out presents. And Teresa, you're an angry bird.
Oh, well, I'm a starter, and this is my helmet.
Like,
It's your helmet.
Yeah, it's my helmet.
It works for Heikki Kovalainen. He had an Angry Bird on his helmet, didn't he, for a while in Formula One? Heikki Kovalainen, the Finnish driver, he had an Angry Bird, and Kimi Räikkönen, I think, also had an Angry Bird once upon a time. You may go to the start, take your helmet with you. Does the Angry Bird have a name?
I'm sorry?
Does your Angry Bird on your head have a name?
Having it? No.
Oh.
Lucky hat.
You call it Dave. Dave it is. Right, please go to the start. We've got another hat over there at the start as well from Blood Elites. Right, marketing manager. No lucky hats for you then.
No, we don't need lucky hats.
What do you need?
Just luck, I guess. Not a hat.
Don't need lucky hats, just luck. Headphones for your man at the start there. Is he going to try and zone out, is he?
Yeah, that's like, he's a music lover, and that kind of zones him out of everything. So we'll get a pretty good reaction time, I'm hoping.
And what music is he listening to?
I have no idea. I think it's like, no idea.
No idea. We'll ask him in a minute when he's got a couple of seconds. So, lane 1, 21 MS, and the Blood Elites from the Czech Republic are in lane number 2. And we're just getting everything sorted at the finish line. And we're looking for a cut-off time at the moment of 1.308. Tachyon are hanging on in the top 24. Remember, the best 24 times go through to the knockout tomorrow. So there's a lot at stake here. And a really, really impressive reaction time of 0.139, the second fastest time that we've had so far today from a man with the headphones here. Wow, sir, that was good.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, very impressive. What are you listening to?
Fireflies by Owl City.
Fireflies by
Owl City.
Okay, I don't know that track, to be honest. It's a very old song. Take your headphones off for a minute. Let me have a quick listen. Yeah, it's chilled, isn't it? See if I have a listen. Yeah, and we'll take that away before we get done for copyright infringement. I don't think it was 10 seconds, Robin. We're okay on that one. Can I suggest the new Slayer album once again? It is quite magnificent. Right. I didn't even get your times there. I wasn't looking. But 0.139, that was a very good reaction time. But a 1.308 and a 1.323, not going to get you into the top 24. Although the 1.308 is level with Tachyon. We might have a playoff if it stays like that. But I rather feel it's not going to stay like that. Long way to go. All you need to improve by 5/1000ths of a second, and he's got the fastest time to start the car of the day. Here we go, heat number 2. And this time, 150. On the lucky hat wearing lane number 2 has the best reaction time, but still we're outside. Frustratingly, tantalizingly close to the top 24. But I think you just need a better reaction time, don't you?
I'm satisfied pretty much, yeah. And by the way, all the times, both of the times were the same, so it's quite good.
Consistently good. Yeah, bring it on. We love it. Not consistent, though, over at 21 MS. Brilliant, and then a little bit too slow.
Yeah. I think like the song went down to some dark moment, maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe he needs some Rammstein or something like that, you know. Or some heavy, just some heavy metal. That just lifts everybody, you know, rather than, you know, he's listening to some soft ballad thing. You know, might as well put Lionel Richie on at the moment. So we swap the cars over, and we see if lane 2 can improve 21 MS and get them into the top 24. And heat number 3, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We have a time of 0.163 in lane 1. Good reaction time, but not good enough to give the new generation Blood Elites victory there. 21 MS take it again, but once again, 1.370. It's not going to get into the top 24. Now the pressure really ramps up, doesn't it, for both of our starters here? Because I think that they've got the ability to make the difference.
Excuse me.
They've got the ability. They can do it. They can make all the difference. They can get you under 1.308.
Let's hope.
Yeah, let's hope.
We've got the lucky head, so they'll do the work. They'll do the work.
The hats will do the work. Well, we hope the hats will do some sort of work. Because you're level at the moment with Tachyon, aren't you?
Yeah, we're level at the moment. I'm hoping, I know, start the song again, do something.
Start the song again, do something. Do anything. Did you change anything to your car overnight?
No, we didn't change anything. We kept it as it is.
What about for the new generation Blood Elites? Did you change anything on the car?
You mean from the Nationals?
Yeah, from last night.
Yeah, we got from last night.
Well, no, from yesterday, from the reaction, from the time trials.
Yeah, we actually did.
What did you change?
We changed the wheels, the lids from it. We put it away, and then we put another things.
Just use some more material on there. Slightly lighter?
Yeah.
Slightly lighter. Hopefully that'll make a bit of a difference. Oh dear, 21 MS, your car's broken. And it's a retirement, 21 MS. Why is it a retirement, Gary?
Because their other car's broken, the spare car's also broken, and they just can't fix them. It's a wheel axle problem, and basically it's just too weak.
Sadly, boys, the wheel has literally fallen off your wagon. So apologies for that. So in lane 1, we will run the new generation Blood Elites on their own. So here we go for the final heat. Just stay where you are, boys. Don't move. Don't move on the track. We have a reaction time of 0.130, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in here, Tsuiso. Wow, fastest of the day.
Oh, yeah. Thanks to the hat.
Thanks to the hat. No, thanks to your fingers, I think, on that one.
Oh. Who knows?
Was it a bit of anticipation?
I'm sorry?
Did you anticipate it slightly? Because that was a very fast time.
Well, I was just, I don't know. I just do that.
You just do that. It just happened. Ladies and gentlemen, quickest reaction time of the day goes to Tsuiso, the new generation Blood Elites. Sadly, bang and boom, but sadly, bust, because you didn't get into the top 24, so we won't see you in the knockout. Who cares about that? You're quickest on the start. Well done to new generation Blood Elites and to 21 MS as well. Thank you very much. Well, well, well. Very good effort indeed for the new generation Blood Elites. Right, we have next Nova F1 and Noctis Racing. Come on in, Nova F1 and Noctis Racing. Take a stand over there, everybody. Nova F1, where are you? Come on in, guys. Put your hands together, everybody, for our Malaysian team of Nova F1 Racing. And And from USA, it's Noctis Racing. Hello, Noctis. Now, once again, you will notice we have the fluorescent green of Noctis Racing, so that if the lights do go out, we just stick with these guys and we can find our way to safety. Because you can't miss the fluorescent green, nor can you miss the fluorescent orange on the floor here. This is the safest pairing we could have hoped for all day. So, lights go out. I'm sticking with you guys, quite frankly. You can lead me to safety. It's brilliant. Go down to the finish line, whoever's on finish line duty. And you can come and shuffle over here a little bit. I'm liking the outfits, Nova. This is very nice. Who chose blue, black, and be safe, be seen orange?
Well, that would be our graphics designer. He chose that color.
Did he really?
Yes, because when all of these three colors combine, we can make all the colors in the world.
Make all the colors in the world. I love it. It looks beautiful. Noctis Racing, who chose the lovely braces and the bow ties? Who's in charge of that?
They chose the bow ties, but we chose the neon green.
Well, the neon green certainly works for me, to be honest. It's magnificent. Right, who is going to be starting the car? Up the end there with the headphones on. What are we listening to?
I like EDM. Less words. I can concentrate better.
Okay, go and concentrate by the start line. Who's going to be starting your car, guys? Ashraf, yeah? Ashraf, off you go, my friend. Do you listen to music when you start?
No.
No. Well, in which case then, good luck when you zone out. Right, here we go then with our first heat of the morning. And it is a reaction time of 0.116, ladies and gentlemen. My, have we just broken some timing records here. Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's not really that good for me.
What?
My fastest is 0.03, and I've gotten consistently under 0.1 before. I mean, for the past few years, I've gotten 0.08, 0.05, 0.07. So, I mean, it's a good time. Best of the day.
Good time, best of the day by 0.02 of a second.
I'm very happy with it, actually. I was very afraid I was going to go for like a 0.2 something, you know, world competition. The nerves get to you.
Well, I don't think the nerves got to you too badly on that one. I'll let you set the car up. 1.217, by the way, also takes Noctis Racing to the top of our reaction time. So another round of applause, please, for our team there. That was very good indeed. So, pressure's off you now. You've got the fastest time. You've got the fastest reaction time. You can go for more. Absolutely. And it's a 0.167, so went for more, got less, sadly, on that occasion. 1.273 overall time. Nova, we're looking for an improvement for you guys as well. Wow, up against it, I think, aren't we, boys?
Yeah, our car is quite heavy, so yeah, couldn't do much there.
Where's the extra weight come from? Where do you think, when you go back to school, you think we could have shaved a bit of weight off?
Well, our design on the body itself is the thick type of the design. Like our side part is too bulky and too thick. So yeah, and same goes to our chambers. It's so long, so it's quite heavy down there.
So we need to shorten the wheelbase a little bit and just trim a bit off the side pods. Is that an easy job?
Well, if it's easy, we could do it right now.
You can't do it right now. Car's been scrutineered. You're not allowed to do that right now. In the meantime, I'm just going to wander over here, if that's okay. 1.217, so by 1,000th of a second, you've got the best time here. You're all smiling and grinning. It's as much about this man over there as it is about the car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect way to emphasize that this is about machine and your starter as well. You need both.
That's how it is in real F1. It's the car, but also the driver that makes the difference.
So you've made a good car, and now the driver takes over.
We didn't make the car.
No, you just stuck the stickers on and all that, yeah, graphic design. But no, you all did. You all came together to make the car. This is a team effort, absolutely. Right, let's see how we go with our next heat. Gentlemen. As Gary rightly points out, there is no I in team. There's an M and an E, though, Gary. There's an M and there's an E, but there's no I. Right. Gentlemen, start your engines. It's a 0.149 this time for Noctis Racing. 1.359 though for Nova, which is a little improvement in your time, but by round about 5/100ths of a second, you still need to up that a little bit. You're looking for a time of 1.304 to try and beat. So 6/100ths of a second, easily done with the reaction time to try and get your car into the top 24. And the man who started out in blistering, scintillating form has not been able to recapture that at the moment. It's like he's hit a home run with his first pitch of the day, and now he's just going for base hits instead. Sometimes you need a couple of bases. Well, you've got those. You've got the home run. Let's see what we can do in the final heat. Adjust your cars, gentlemen. .170. Unlucky, you didn't improve, Noctis. Nova, unlucky too. You didn't quite make our top 24. Missing out, Nova, but going through as our fastest time so far. Noctis Racing, ladies and gentlemen, from the USA. Brilliant stuff. And we will be back with more reaction racing in about 20 minutes' time. We're going to carry on in a few moments' time, ladies and gentlemen, with Electro and Squarevolution. So come on up, guys. Hang on. Don't go right there. Let's make it easy for you. Come on in. Good to see you again, right? Come on in, ladies. Give it a couple of seconds. We're waiting for our starting team. Squeeze on round, everybody. Squeeze on round. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our next two competitors. From Malaysia, it's Electro. And from Cyprus, it is Squarevolution. Hello, Electro.
Hello.
That's not your name, though, is it?
Yeah.
Well, no, your team name. It's not your name.
Yeah.
You're Electro from Electro.
I'm Iman.
Exactly. And who's in charge? Are you going to be doing the starting? Are you doing the finishing?
At the end.
You're going to be at the end?
Yeah.
Right. Say goodbye and off you go down to the end then. Take your cloth with you. Thank you very much indeed. Who's going to be starting the car? Right. Hey, man. Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you too, again.
Again. But you're slightly more nervous today.
Actually, it's more to really cold.
Are you really cold?
Very much so.
The temperature in Singapore is so much colder than it is in Malaysia at this time of the year. In Malaysia, it's boiling hot, isn't it?
No, not really. Actually, if you go out, it's pretty hot. I think the hotel.
See, you didn't see the tongue-in-cheek when I was talking there. Go and set your car up, my friend, while we talk to SpongeBob Squarevolution here. Your name is Socrates.
First of all, I want to thank everyone in my lesson in Cyprus because everyone stopped the lessons for watching us.
Excellent. Well, hello, Cyprus. And I hope you've stopped your lessons once again. Oh, look at that. Did you get that in there? Come on, do it again for the camera. Oh, there's love going out. Who's going to be at the end? Go. Who's going to be starting? You? Go. And I'll have a talk to Melina. So how many people in your class and in your school?
There are 100 people watching us now.
Really? Yes. I'm quite nervous about that.
No.
I am. I'm very nervous about that. Yeah, seriously.
We want to thank them for the support.
Yeah, thank you for your support. Well done. And is it support that is going to end up with you with the fastest time?
Yes.
Yes, it is. What about you guys? Electro, are you going to get a quick time?
I hope so.
So do I. Let the challenge begin on that one, I say. Let's move over here. And we'll wait for everyone to be ready at the finish line. See, we have the big flag here. Look at that. Greece and Cyprus united, ladies and gentlemen. Don't cover up the Greek flag as well. We're doing our bit for harmony. Fastest reaction time came from Electro. Fastest time overall came from our Cypriot team of Squarevolution. 1.266. Where does that put you? Puts you, Squarevolution, level on 4th place. So into the top 4. Socrates there. Well done, sir. Into the top 4 for Squarevolution. That's excellent work. And a 1.047. That's a very good overall time as well, which is good to see. So into the top 4 we go, and a 1.239. Let's have a quick look here. 1.239 puts Electro, I think, 12th, just in front of Laminar Racing, 11th. There you go, straight in to the top 11. So that's good.
It's good.
Yeah, you're happy with that?
Yeah, I am. Hope it'll get better.
Hopefully it'll get better because he's very quick on the trigger, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I hope he gets fast.
I'm sure he will. And what about Socrates here? Can he go much faster?
Yes, he can.
What was his best time in practice?
150.
150. Oh dear, we have a breakage, ladies and gentlemen. Gary Anderson, if you can come with me. We have a bit of a breakage, Gary. Using a spare car, but you need to go and fix that car. So there's an instant 5-point penalty for Squarevolution. And now a race against time to get the car fixed. You get more than 30 seconds because we've swapped to the backup car. And we're ready for heat number 2. .149 for Electro. Really, really good reaction time there. Does that actually make a difference? It doesn't, I'm afraid. You don't move up any faster, but it's a very good reaction time. Squarevolution, total time of 1.219, and that puts Squarevolution now level on 3rd place with Electro from Malaysia. Wow. Squarevolution with the top reaction times actually puts you into 3rd place. Just have a quick check with our judges here. Right, and it's all going a little bit Pete Tong for our friends from Cyprus here, who have another wheel that's come off the car. So, Gary Anderson, who's a very fast man. All right, can it be fixed? That's the big question. It's another 5-point penalty, though, for swapping back over. So real shame. But you're not bringing cars to the racetrack that are fit enough for purpose, it seems. They're fast but fragile. Which would be a rubbish film, wouldn't it? Fast and Furious is what we want, not Fast and Fragile. What seems to be the problem?
I don't know, it broke one time, it will broke another.
Why does it keep breaking? Where's the weak point?
I don't know.
Somewhere on the wheels. Let's actually have a little chat with the man over here. Tell us if you can. Where's the weak point here? Where does it keep breaking?
The axis gets weak, and so broke.
Yeah. Have you got enough parts to fix it and keep fixing it?
Of course.
Good. You come with a lot of spares, and you're going to need them, my friend. Good luck with that. Right, here we go then for our 3rd heat. We've swapped the cars round. So Electro currently 11th fastest, Squarevolution 3rd fastest. They're only 0.02 of a second off the quickest time. And that's from Noctis Racing. John, are you ready? Reaction time this time wasn't as quick in lane one. Socrates was a little off the pace for Electro as well. Couldn't improve on their time. Both reaction times just a little bit down on what we'd seen before. So now comes the wait to see if we get a car back in one piece. And it has to be said, Gary, if I was a betting man, I would not be betting on that car coming back in one piece.
Well, I think this team here, Team 42, are about as quick at a pit stop and putting a wheel back on as the teams in Formula 1.
They've had to practice, it has to be said. Yeah, they fixed a wheel in around about 15 seconds, which is very good indeed. Here it comes. And it's a 5-point penalty every time we swap cars, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 5-point penalty, but as I say, there's a Formula 1 team out there looking for a guy like this to fix their wheels back on again.
He's going to have to do it again. He actually has had another wheel come off. And the wheel this time actually fell off the car before it got to the finish line. So fixed it, but not for the duration of the 20 meters, which means it can't be classified because it didn't finish with all the parts intact. So go get busy with the glue again. And no real harm done on account of the fact that the time wasn't as quick as your best time so far. This is proving costly today, Squarevolution. Right, one last go. It's a reaction time of 0.165 for Squarevolution, and it is a time that takes them joint second with Velox, 1.218. When the car stays intact, it's quick. But we've lost a few penalty points, but you have got the second fastest time, assuming the wheel stayed on before the end.
Yeah, but we can react different.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that your car fell apart, but well done with the reaction time. Second fastest time. Round of applause for Squarevolution. And 11th so far. And fingers crossed through to the knockout as well. Electro, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Brilliant. Our next two teams will be Union Racing International and Accelerate. So you can come up to the start area now. Please come through, and we'll be with you in 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our next two teams. From Germany and the United States of America, our collaboration team, Union Racing International. And from Portugal, it's Accelerate. Right, Union Racing International. Just remind me how you did yesterday.
Well, we broke a world record and the second barrier.
Bit of a bum day then, really. Nothing much happened, did it?
I would argue against that.
You broke the 1 second barrier and you had the fastest time. So no pressure. If you don't do it all over again, it's going to be a rubbish day today.
I still think the car's fast enough that we can do overall quite well in the competition. So as long as the car doesn't tank time-wise, I think we still have a good chance.
Brilliant. And who's doing the reaction times today? Oh, he's on. He's already up there. He's already getting started. So he left the twins and he's left Yang behind, and you've got people down at the end. The stopping mechanism's all sorted. Good. I'll go and talk to Accelerate. Hello, Accelerate. How are you, Bruna?
I'm good.
Excellent. And how's your car today? Has it been nicely incubated overnight? Feeling good? Not going to fall apart today?
No.
No, good, because we're not at home to cars that fall apart. Not anymore. Sophia says what?
Our car will not fall apart. At least that we can safely say. I hope.
It is not going to fall apart. How did you do yesterday? Well, this lot were busy breaking records and all that. How did you do?
Well, not fastest car, but yesterday, what else did we do? The enterprise judging, and that went well.
Yeah, it went very well, and we're looking forward to actually do something today on the track, not just stare at it while it races down.
Exactly, right. Let's just do something on the track. Who's going to start the car? Come on, then. Zhao? Was that Zhao? Zhuao. Sorry, Zhuao. The thing is, you were moving, the name was really small, and I couldn't quite read it. Zhuao. Excellent. And who's your man on the start?
That's Devansh.
Devansh. Excellent. Yeah. You go for. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I thought I'd started you off there. Go, go, go. Do your thing. So, boys, 4 of you left here. Be nice to each other. We are looking for a time that betters 1.217 as our fastest reaction time or overall time. What we do yesterday, all about the time trial, fire the cars down the track. We broke the second barrier. Today you add the reaction time as well. Lights go out, buttons pressed. We add the time together with that it takes for the car to go from A to B, and that's how we get our reaction time leaderboard. And it is a time of 1.182. We subtract the reaction time of a 0.172, and we've not quite broken the second barrier, but a total time of 1.182. Union Racing International, that is the fastest time of the day so far. Congratulations, Union Racing International. Well done, well done. 1.338 for Accelerate. You need to accelerate a little bit. That's not going to get through. Look, the cutoff now is 1.299. So anything over 1.3 ain't going through to the knockout, I'm afraid.
We'll just have to watch then, I guess.
No, you're not going to watch because you've got your man there, Zhuao. He can go faster. He was half asleep for that first run.
Just a practice run first.
Just a practice run, Zhuao. No pressure whatsoever. Now you've got to wake up. Yeah? He's going to wake up.
Let's hope so.
Sorted. He had coffee today. He's shaking. He's had so much coffee today. And that was very good. 1.182. Slightly faster reaction time. I think we're in business here, aren't we?
Hopefully we are. I know that we have a very fast driver, so I'm hoping he can pull something.
So am I. So am I. Anything could happen here as we steady ourselves and we ready ourselves for heat number 2. Reaction time was slightly slower this time around for Union Racing International, who produced a similar time of 1.018. But because that reaction time was slower, they didn't better their time from the first heat. However, in lane 2, 1.289 for Team Accelerate. Where does that get you? It gets you into 22nd place. You're inside the top 24, Accelerate. So here we go, Sophia.
I'm not really sure what to say. I wasn't.
Look at it. Look at it. There's the proof. It's just come up. 1/22nd.
I'm glad.
You might not be staring at the track tomorrow.
It seems we won't.
Well, it seems you're not at the moment. Sadly, there's a lot of teams to come yet. So we still need Joao, no pressure. Still need to go a bit faster. That was a much better reaction time. Oh, hang on. There's a little chat there. So is he going to carry on? Is he going to swap over? We've seen teams swapping over. Are you keeping Max, your driver, the same?
Yeah, we'll keep it the same.
You didn't want to get George to do it?
Nah.
Yeah, you have no confidence in your twin, is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
George, I wouldn't stand for that. I would not stand for that at all. He has no confidence in you. That's not good.
My reaction time is just not as good as Stefan's, but...
To be fair, the reaction time to that insult was pretty lame, wasn't it? So, don't worry about it. Stay here. You got a hat. Stay here. Far easier to stay here, to be fair. Is Joao going to carry on?
We might be thinking of swapping over the car, see how the other one's doing.
Swapping over the car. Ooh, 5-point penalty if you do that. Fine. Might be worth it. One of the wheels is a little bit stuck. See if we can unstick it. It's okay. We got a thumbs up on the track. So we're going to carry on with that particular car. Right, Lur's device goes on. And Union Racing International now go into lane 2. And I've said this a lot today, and it has proven to be true. Lane 2, slightly faster. Slightly faster lane. Doesn't really matter. Every team gets the opportunity to run twice in both lanes. But for whatever reason, lane 2's going well. Just to remind you, no flash photography, please. I don't know if you're using flash, sir. I just thought I'd ask you to turn it off. Right, let's have the starting triggers. Mind your back there, sir. That's it. And if you are taking photos, don't take photos until after the cars have set off. It's a better reaction time of a 1:68 this time for Union International. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? They have broken the second barrier again. Exactly the same time as yesterday. 0.977. The fastest. Oh, is it faster? Oh, it was 0.997 yesterday, wasn't it? We're 200ths of a second faster. Wow. Oh, well, we did think we were going to go quicker. I thought that was the same time as yesterday, but no, 200ths quicker.
It's a lot better than I hoped it would be.
Really? So what did you do? How have you changed the car overnight to make it go faster?
We haven't touched it.
Seriously?
We're just relying on the bearings.
Relying on the bearings, giving it love, stroking it and patting it from time to time, and telling the car what a good little boy he's been, yeah?
Obviously.
Because that works, to be fair. I've tried it myself. Right, so let's take a little picture. If you want to come under there, guys, very quickly, and if you can just, let's stage manage the photo. Andrew? It's all right, we're okay. Point up, 0.997, 0.977. Well done to Union Racing International. See, here's the thing. We've just done an impromptu photo call. It might happen again, ladies and gentlemen. We might even go faster than 0.977. The 1.369 accelerate, no good, right? You can go faster than that. That's not going to get you into the knockout. So the top times, Union Racing International and Cyclopentane, Squarevolution, Roadrunners and Velox, the top 5. There's a real buzz around the hall here. Okay, quiet in the hall, please. Here we go with our final heat. The reaction time was the best so far. We've broken the second barrier again. It's not as quick as the 977, but for the third time, ladies and gentlemen, this weekend, Union Racing International have gone below a second. But I just want to say, accelerate here. João, come here. Come here. I have never seen 0.061 as a reaction time, ladies and gentlemen. This is the quickest man ever. And I think that deserves a photo as well. So come in on your own and point to your 0.61. Yeah? Hang on, stay there. Can we get a photo? Come on in, you come. Pointer to reach to the stars. It's your time, 0.061. That is an incredible reaction time. It really is. And what it does for Accelerate, John, if we can have the reaction times up, please, because that puts Accelerate with a 1.215. That puts Accelerate second in the top reaction times. So from facing an anxious wait to see if you get through to the knockout, I think I can definitely say, Accelerate, you're through.
I'm pressing that.
Yeah. I'm asking you, I'm going to talk to this man here, right? You have just put your team second. You have put your team second.
I guess the coffee worked out.
I guess the coffee did. How many cups?
2, 3.
Yeah. Don't try this at home, kids, by the way. Top tip, stay off the caffeine. But it's really worked. Is that your quickest time ever?
Yes, definitely, and it's extremely rewarding to be able to put Accelerate into the knockouts with just the reaction time. So
it's magnificent. Ladies and gentlemen, shows you what man and machine can do. Fastest man, fastest machine. Round of applause. Accelerate and Union Racing International. What a matchup. Right, well, after the excitement there, ladies and gentlemen, I give you a few minutes to recover, and now we're going to carry on with our next race. Talk Racing, Vast Velocity, come through. Come through. We'll introduce you all in a couple of seconds. We'll just get everything sorted. Put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen. From Germany, Vast Velocity. And from the United Arab Emirates, Talk Racing. Talk. How you doing, my man?
Fine, thank you.
Good, man. Good to see you. Is he going shopping?
Maybe.
Is that your stopping system in the back?
Yeah.
Okay. Say hello.
Hello.
Goodbye. I'm afraid that's the way it goes. Good to see you, my friend. You fix it with him and then go, right, okay. As long as you come back, I'll see you later as well. Do come back, though. That's nice. Leaves me and you to have a chat, doesn't it?
Yes.
And you are?
Ghanem. I'm going to be the trigger.
You're going to be the trigger man, are you?
Yes.
So no pressure, but 0.618 to beat here. 0.06. Well, you know what I mean. It's not impossible. It can be done. Hello. Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Excellent. We had a good night. Slept well?
Yeah, very well.
Very well indeed. Good to see you, and it's good to see you.
Hello, I'm fine too.
You look on the screen here. Look how tall this man is. You know, I'm 6 foot. Look, he's dwarfing me again.
Yeah, I'm 6'6", 6'7".
6'7". Wow.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
And here's your brother. Yeah. So hang on, we've got Timon and we've got move your hands. Joshua, Timon, Joshua. You got any brothers?
Yeah, he's my little brother.
Yeah, I mean other brothers apart from your twin.
Yeah, a little brother.
You got a little brother. Yeah. What? That little brother.
He's smaller. He's like.
Oh, sehr kleiner Kinder, yeah.
He's probably normal, but above average.
No, you're normal size as well. You know, Jack and the Beanstalk land. You know, they're the normal giant size there. Are you going to be doing the trigger? What are you guys doing?
No, we're just security.
Just security. I'm staying with my bouncers here. Who's doing the trigger for Vast Velocity? You? Good luck. Excellent. Any problems? See my new mates. Off you go over there. Trigger man, off you go over there. Seriously, I'm staying here with my bouncers. It's good. Vast Velocity. Not only were you fast yesterday, but you were very fast as well, weren't you? You had a good car.
Yeah, we had a time of 1.082, and we were pretty satisfied with that. We hope to beat it, of course, today. So we were looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too. See if we can break the second barrier. That would be really good. I've no one from Talk Racing to talk to. They've all gone. Fingers crossed for both of you on this one. Here we go then. Right, we have a reaction time of 0.160. So for Talk Racing, the fastest reaction time there. Vast Velocity. So you had a 1.082 yesterday, did you say, was your quickest time? You've just beaten it, 1.081 for Vast Velocity. Very good indeed. So you have gone quicker.
Yeah, it's great. It's only 1 millisecond, but it's an improvement.
It is better than nothing. 1 millisecond is much better than nothing. Well done. Where does that put you, Vast Velocity, though? With a time of 1.249, tick, 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 17th fastest. So, possibilities there. Talk Racing, 1.283, puts you 24th, Talk Racing. You need to go a little bit faster. Just a bit faster on your reaction time, I think.
Yes, we were missing our equation, so we're going to fix it now.
Your launch energy recovery system. So let's see if that will help matters. Gary?
On lane one, we actually missed putting on the air cushion or the lures. So we're allowing lane one now to do an independent run with their lures in position, and then we'll catch back up again with the others.
Okay, so this is an automated run for lane number 1 that they won't start, I would imagine, because we've got the reaction time. So what we need is just a track time. So we're going to automate it because the launch energy recovery system wasn't fitted. Are we ready at the finish? We are. Now, did it make any difference? Well, do you know what? 1.086 for the track time, as opposed to a 1.123 that we had before. So it does make quite a difference there. You can see with the launch energy recovery system, puts Torque up into 16th fastest overall. So well done, Torque. You take yourself away from the danger zone. And just 5 more matchups to come after this one. 10 more teams looking to get into the top 24 and go through to our knockout competition tomorrow. And at this rate, I think we will see both of these two through. But Team equiNOX and Tsuiso, with that brilliant reaction time of earlier that's now been eclipsed. We had a 0.13. Now we've got a 0.06 as our best reaction time. Here we go with our second heat. No, this time the reaction time was very slow from Torque Racing. Vast velocity, though, 1.063. So that is a better track time than you had yesterday by quite some margin. 1.231 moves Vast Velocity up into 9th place. So that's good. The car doing its job today.
Definitely, it's great. Always improvement. It's fantastic.
So yeah, what's the improvement come down to? What could you possibly have done to the car, if anything, overnight?
We didn't do that much to it. We just changed some parts and everything is almost exactly like yesterday.
You changed some parts. What parts did you change?
The tires, we just adjusted them a bit, so it's okay now.
Just the wheels. You can tell me a bit more about that.
Yeah, so we have a wheel alignment that our car drives straight, and we tighten the screws a little bit more, and I guess it drives more straight than yesterday, and thus there's less friction between the to the tether line.
Excellent, because all the friction on the tether line just slows the car down just a little bit. When we're dealing in milliseconds, one little rub can make all the difference on that one. Good stuff, Vast Velocity. Torque Racing now in lane number 2. Let's see if they can go any faster. It is a time of 0.171 for Vast Velocity, the fastest reaction time of that heat. Torque Racing, though, 1.077 Torque Racing. Good track time there. Overall, 1.297 doesn't move you up, and a 1.275 for Vast Velocity keeps you where you are as well. So, with a faster reaction time, Torque Racing, you might want to have moved up by quite a few places. Not to be, though. There's a discussion going on. Are you going to stay the same, I wonder? Are you going to change it round? Let's have a little listen. Changing it round. Zaid, yeah? You're going to have a go yourself. Good luck. We've changed round our starter. Here we go, final heat. Well, the changeover didn't work, I'm afraid, Torque Racing. Didn't do you any good at all. 1.075. Your car was fastest on the track. Vast Velocity had the best reaction time. But nothing really changes in terms of times. Vast Velocity, 9th fastest, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to them. Torque Racing, 17th fastest. We'll be seeing Vast Velocity in the knockout. Torque, I hope we'll be talking tomorrow. Well done. Good man. Congratulations to both teams. Thank you very much. Microphone off. Verus Racing and Veloc Racing, you are next. Veloc Racing and Verus Racing. Could you come up to the start line, please? Next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, from Ireland, Verus Racing. And from Greece, Veloc Racing. Come on over, boys, come on over. Very smart today, very smart. Look at this. Shoes, trousers, shirt. Couldn't be bothered to tuck it in.
You have to look good.
Yes, you do have to look good, Niall. I suggest tucking it in, sir.
Yeah?
You never get. Would they let you go to school with a shirt hanging out?
That'd be a no.
That'll be a no then. Don't worry, we'll accept you as you are. I don't care. How are we feeling?
Great. We're very promising. Hopefully, we'll have better times today.
Yes, the times are quick today. Competitive. Do you reckon you can break 1.275, get in that top 24?
Yeah, hopefully. That's our aim, anyway.
Who's the man that's starting?
That's the one.
Right, fresh-faced. Alert, full of caffeine, ladies and gentlemen. Owen, you ready for this?
Ready to go, yeah.
Right, spring into action, sir. Off you go. Hello, Veloc. How are we?
Hi, we're fine, thanks.
Excellent. Man with towels, you either go to the beach, which is that way, or you go to the end, which is that way. I should have said hello, shouldn't I, really, first? He looked so disappointed when I didn't talk to him. We'll go and say hello in a minute. Who's going to be your trigger man? Oh, right, look at this. Alert, full of caffeine, ready to spring into action.
Sure, but I'm not in caffeine.
No caffeine?
No.
Okay, just pure natural adrenaline. Natural adrenaline, right. Better go over there. Do you think you can beat 1.275?
Yeah, we think so. Actually, we want to believe so.
Want to believe so. What?
He actually broke his hand about like 1 month ago.
Who did? He did?
Yeah.
So he's playing with a broken hand.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the bionic man here, yeah? They've rebuilt him, and was it his trigger hand as well?
Yeah, it was the finger.
It was the finger. Was he practicing for this when he broke his finger?
I don't know.
Probably not. It's not that unsafe. You all right, dude?
I am, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, you're perfect. You're standing here. You're not doing anything. That's fine. Yeah. You can relax and chill out. The pressure is all over here. Right. V-Power, ladies and gentlemen. Verus and Veloc. And here we go with our first heat. Wow, the 176 for Veloc Racing on this lane 2 was the best reaction time. The totals, though, both over the 1.3 mark. So, as good as they were, gentlemen, they are not going to get into the top 24. So I think this today could be down to the reaction times, couldn't it, really? Could be down to what your man does.
Yeah, definitely. We think a good reaction time. We're definitely in top 24. So,
because that wasn't, if you look at the reaction times there, that wasn't Verus Racing the best one ever.
No. Once we get a good reaction time, I'm sure that on the car should get us to top 24. Definitely.
We'll be okay. Meanwhile, at Veloc, I think your man needs to go a few hundredths faster as well.
Yeah, I know. But well, we went well. And we believe that we're going to go even better now.
Okay, we believe. I also believe that you might need to fix your car. We have a... what's gone wrong with the car? The wing's fallen off. Rear wing. So you got 30 seconds. Come this way. 30 seconds to get this wing fixed. We'll watch and see how it's done. It is fixed within the time as well. Excellent effort. Teams are allowed to fix parts that have broken off, but they get 30 seconds in which to do it. And 30 seconds only. Gary Anderson very strict about this. So he should be. And we're ready to make the final adjustments on the cars ahead of heat number 2. Much better reaction times this time around, especially from Veloc Racing, with a time of 1.286, are tantalizingly close to the top 24, but not close enough, I'm afraid. And Verus Racing still in the 133s. That is not going to get you a place in the top 24, but you now get to swap over into lane 2 to see if that will prove to be beneficial. And Veloc, good effort with a reaction time there, but not fast enough, I'm afraid. Right, we're swapping around then. And still we're looking to get one of these two teams into the top 24. So DNS on this near side for Veloc Racing. It's a 1.301 total time for Verus Racing, which is their best time so far. But sadly, it is still about 3/100ths of a second too shy. Sounds like nothing, but it's quite a lot to make up, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we're happy enough with that run. The car went fast, so a good reaction now and we should be through.
Yeah, so a 0.183. If he can get a 0.15, we're there.
Yeah, we're there.
We're there. That's all we need.
Yeah, that's all we need, so hopefully.
So no pressure, Owen over there. It's not Owen, is it? It's
Owen, yeah.
It is Owen. Owen, no pressure, 0.15. Pressure makes times, absolutely spot on. But that's what we're looking for, a 0.15. Veros, we're looking for you to not false start. We wanted the 0.15. We didn't get it, I'm afraid, even though the 1.301 was good again from Verus Racing. Sadly, we are not going to get you through to the top 24. Neither are we going to see Veloc Racing as well. But put your hands together for the two V-Power teams here. Veloc and Verus, shake hands. Sorry, we're not going to see you in the knockout. Next race, ladies and gentlemen, coming up in about 10 minutes' time. It pits together an English team against an Australian team. We are playing for this. Not just the right to get into the knockout tournament, but the Ashes. F1 in School's very own version of the Ashes. We burnt a car from the first World Championships. And now, England and Australia play for the Ashes coming up in 10 minutes' time. Time to get racing again then, ladies and gentlemen. And we have two teams. Come on in, come on in. For our next matchup, put your hands together, please. The mighty team of England, Cyclone Racing. And put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen. The mighty team of Australia, no favoritism whatsoever here, Hyperdrive Performance. Hold that trophy, hold that trophy. Feels good, doesn't it? Feels good. Hold that trophy. Win that trophy. You can't hold that trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing for the Ashes. Once upon a time, we raced a couple of cars, one from England, one from Australia. They were so good, we burnt them on the track. We put the ashes of those cars into this little urn. We now play for the F1 in Schools Ashes. No pressure whatsoever, Cyclone. But I think this belongs in a good trophy cabinet made of sturdy old English oak. Yeah? I mean, it could look good in a trophy cabinet made of some sort of cheap Australian wood. But I think sturdy old English oak would be so much better. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ashes, trophy, no pressure. The winner of this heat, the team with the fastest time, takes home the Ashes urn. Are you understanding of that? Right, excellent. Who is going to be down at the finish? Are you going to go to sleep down there or what? You brought a pillow? That's something, we like it. Is that a toolkit to fix the car? Yeah. Can I just make a suggestion that toolkit's better off here, not down at the end? Matt, seriously? You don't want to be taking your toolkit with you in case one of the cars breaks? I don't know. Right, are you feeling confident?
Yes.
Excellent. Draped in the flag of St. George, ladies and gentlemen. What about Hyperdrive Performance? Who's down at the end? You down at the end? Off you go, Baywatch Aussie lifeguard type person.
A rescuer.
A rescuer.
Yeah.
Surf rescue. What about you? Just stupid hat day, yeah?
No, not stupid. Not stupid.
Really? Ooh, I'm getting heckled from the audience. That's good. So I remember when I had my first drink as well. It's not a problem. Right. Are we confident?
Yes.
Excellent. Because Ashes has not been a good word for Australians, has it, the last few weeks?
What about the women's cricket?
Well, the women's cricket, that's very true. You did win the women's cricket in the men's game, so it's kind of one each, isn't it? The men's game, England won. Women's game, Australia won. This game, who's going to win?
Australia.
Okay. Who's going to win?
England.
Thank you very much. I knew if I kept on asking, I'd get the right answer. Seriously, best of luck to both teams. Who's fastest finger on the trigger? Big man. Step forward, big man. You feeling cool? Feeling confident?
Yeah, hopefully.
Don't let them put you off, yeah? Don't let them psych you out.
No way, I'm trying to zone myself out.
Right, zone. Go in there. Go in the zone. Go in the zone. Who is going to be on the trigger? Good luck, yeah?
Yep.
You're going to need it. I mean, look at him. He's twice the size of you. I mean, he's a man mountain. He's in the zone already.
Right, he'll need a card badge to get the signals down.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, I see a little bit of competition here. What's this?
Would you like some zinc, Crofty?
Would I like some zinc? Honestly, I'd love some zinc because you need to protect yourself from the sun at all times, ladies and gentlemen. But we're under sea level here. There's no sun whatsoever. I've not seen the sun for at least 48 hours. Into the box, if you don't mind. In all seriousness, Cyclone, what was your best time yesterday?
1.0897.
1.097. That's a good time. What's a good time? Hugh, what was your fastest time?
1.068.
1.068. It could come down to the reactions, ladies and gentlemen. That's a very good time. We like that. Are we ready? Surf Rescue and English Pillow. Are we ready down there? Okay. No flash photography, ladies and gentlemen. Keep nice and calm at the start line. The gentlemen will soon step forward to make their final adjustments. And I will place the Ashes trophy right here by the Bernie Eccleston Formula One in Schools World Trophy, currently held by an English team. But for how much longer? It's what we're playing for this weekend. In your own time, here we go with our first heat. Fastest overall time we're looking for. And it's a magnificent reaction time from Alex here, who produces a time of 1.237. But the fastest overall time, as you can see, 1.215, goes to Hyperdrive Performance of Australia. So Alex, you did your bit. But Hyperdrive Performance still had the fastest car. Let's go, John, if we can, to our reaction times on the screen. And we'll see, most importantly, whether we can get either of you two teams into the top 24. Because that's what we're looking for. Reaction times. Let's have a look. Hyperdrive Performance goes second fastest, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. And 15th, Cyclone Racing. Thank you very much, whoever prompted me there, because I couldn't quite see it with my little eyes here. So, there is room for improvement, but that's not a bad start, Hugh, is it?
Yeah, really good start. Hopefully what we were expecting today.
Yeah, lane 2, though, been the fastest lane today. You get first dibs on the fastest lane. You have to take advantage where it counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if you can. Adjust your cars, gentlemen. Australia, at the moment, have the advantage, 1.215. It is a false start, I'm afraid, for Alex on this near side. 1.203 for Hyperdrive. They don't go faster, but a very good reaction time indeed. But the pressure just got to Alex a little bit there. We're all feeling the pressure here. So, bit of a conflab going on. He's okay. He's just a bit, he's overheating. He just needs to take off the jumper and he'll be fine. Yeah. You're not going to substitute him, are you?
No, definitely.
No, you wouldn't want to substitute him. I mean, he's bigger than the rest of us put together. You know, I wouldn't want to upset him ever. And he's done this before. Yeah? Last year in the knockouts, how did you get on? You lost the lockout. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, last 2 years. Yeah. But don't worry, because through adversity comes triumph. Yeah, is the way to look at it. There's no bias here whatsoever. It's not that I don't want these guys to win necessarily. It's just I can't help myself. I just can't help myself. Right, Alex, go over the far side. And your man here. So I forgot to ask his name. Kyle. Sorry, Kyle. I did ask yesterday and then I completely forgot. Right, now you're in lane 1. So did you manage to make any changes to the car in scrutiny? Did you need to change the car?
We made no changes at all to the car.
Not even the odd bearing, not even changing a wing?
No.
No, car's just running superbly well. What about you guys at Cyclone? Did you make any changes overnight to the car?
No, I think we ran our wheels in a bit and that's it.
Ran the wheels in. When you say we ran the wheels in, what do you mean by that?
We just used a sort of almost buffered power tool to essentially run our bearings in so they run smoothly.
A buffered power tool?
A buffered piece in a power tool.
Yeah, like a shoe polish thing, like an automatic shoe polisher. Like your style. Very good. Right, so we're still looking for 1.215 as our fastest time and the time to aim for. One of you watching had a bit of a flash on your camera. Make sure that flash is now turned off. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Really long time the teams were being held for. It is Cyclone that win it with a 1.242, but as you can see, still not enough to beat that 1.215. We go down to the last heat here, with Australia still having the advantage. All it would have taken there was a couple of hundredths of a second and boom. Yeah, back in there again, Alex. Big deep breath, don't worry about it. Kyle, good effort, my friend. You're doing well. It's at this point where I might have to transfer my allegiance and say, well done to the plucky Australians. Haven't they been brilliant? I'm hedging my bets and keeping them open at this time. So, a hush. Both teams looking good for the last 24. We'll see them again in the knockouts. But this is for the Ashes, this trophy. Can England claw it back? And it's not the best reaction time. It is an overall win for Hyperdrive Performance. Unlucky to our English team. I'm sad to say for you guys, your best wasn't good enough. I'll present you with the Ashes trophy. Congratulations. Take them back to Australia with our thanks and our congratulations. Well done, Kyle. Excellent work there. Bring it back and we'll play for them again next year. Well done to Hyperdrive Performance, ladies and gentlemen. And most importantly, Hyperdrive Performance, second fastest time overall. So that is a very good afternoon's work for our Australian team. Cyclone Racing at the finish line. Come up for the photo now. Come. Hang on 2 seconds. We're missing one member. Excellent. Squeeze on in and smile. Brilliant. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Excellent effort. So that's the Ashes done with. No chance to go and lie down and have a quiet moment because we need Mustangs and Team Reset up to the start area, please. You're up next. Mustangs, Team Reset, come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our next two teams. From Greece, Team Reset. And joining us now from Portugal, the future's bright, the future's orange. It is Mustangs. Team Reset, Kalispera. Tikanis. Excellent. So me too on that one. Oh yes, shake hands everybody. Good to see you. Kalispera, Kalispera, Kalispera. Mustangs, I don't speak Portuguese. Hello, 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 and hello to you too. Right, lady with a towel, you may go to the finish line. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. Lady with a towel, you may go to the finish line. Colour coordinated towel as well for Team Reset. Diogo. How are you feeling?
Confident.
Yeah, it's been a long time to wait for your turn today, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So what have you been doing all day?
Well, we've had our other presentations, verbal, engineering and scrutineering. It has been a quite stressing day, so let's see how this goes. This
will be a piece of cake. Trust me on this one. Who's going to start the car? Da-da-da-da. Anna is going to start the car. Do you need the sunglasses?
Yes, I need them.
To zone in, yeah?
Yeah, it's better for me to focus.
I'm with you on that one. I always wear the sunglasses when I do it. Off you go towards the start area. Okay, Reset. Who's going to have a go for you guys?
I am.
He is going to have a go. Who's he?
Him.
Him? What's his name?
I don't know.
Seriously, they've known each other for 20 years, ladies and gentlemen. They still don't know each other's name. I'll ask him, shall I? What's your name?
I don't know.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, Alex.
Alex, good to see you, Alex. Is he very good?
He is, but we may change. We'll see.
You might change. No pressure, but if you're rubbish, they're going to change you, yeah?
No, I'm not. I'm not really anxious, and I hope I won't give it this to Nick.
Okay, Alex, off you go to there. What?
I'm setting the car, though.
You're setting the car? All right, well, you go and set the car then. Is he always this bossy?
Excuse me?
Is he always this bossy?
Well, he's the team manager.
He's the team manager, so what he says, he has to be. What he says goes, yeah?
Yeah, well, most of the times.
Is he always right, though? That's the thing.
Well, yes.
That's why he was a manager.
Sad, isn't it? Bossy and always right. Dear, oh dear. Right. So Mustangs and Team Reset, we're looking, 1.265 is now the cutoff. 1.265 is the cutoff. So we're looking for times under that. 1.265. So, if we're ready in the box, John, we're ready. All right, 2 seconds, guys, sorry. Reaction times were within a thousandth of a second of each other. 1.242, ladies and gentlemen, by Team Reset. And that will put you into the top 24. 1.242 puts you 17th fastest out of our 24. Mustangs are 1.285. That takes you slightly out of our top 24. So, good start by Team Reset. We're happy with that. Yeah? You're in the top 24.
You have to be.
You have to be. Well, you can't miss out. You want to get through to the knockout. That's the thing on this one. Mustangs, just slightly too slow.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Is there anything that can be done? Has Anna got that extra reaction time that you need?
Yeah, she can handle it, for sure of it.
I'm sure she can. What's with the big stride that she does? You know, seriously, what's with the big stride there, Anna? I mean, I can't get any lower than this. You know, does she always do that?
Yeah, she does that, and actually it works.
It looks amazing. It's like ballet. It's like Formula One schools and ballet come together. It's really a stride forward. Fantastic. Are we ready at the finish line? We are. Here we go then for heat number 2. It was a slower reaction time by both teams on that occasion. 1.280 won the heat. 2-0 to Team Reset. Mustangs, the pressure is all on you at the moment, I'm afraid. Greece are in the lead as we swap our cars around. Cyclone Racing. It wasn't so. While we're swapping over, is there anyone from Evolution F1 around at all? If anyone from Evolution F1's around, come over here to the start area now, please. Just while we're swapping the cars around. This is mainly for our teams in the hall, rather than those of you watching on the World Wide Web broadcast. Come on in. Horizon F1 have a pit display. We'll go around the pit displays tomorrow during the knockout competition. You can see what's going on. But you've got a special competition, haven't you, for tomorrow, for the rest of the teams to get involved with?
Yeah, we've got a hex bug race, so you make a paper F1 toy car. Come to our stand, we'll give a hex bug for you, put it in the car, race around the track, best team wins the prize.
Okay, so competition. Everybody here in the hall, if you want to enter, it's a little mini racetrack. Where the first corner is the Singapore Shunt. We've decided is now the first corner. Singapore Shunt, make your car, colour it in, race it, and the winner gets a prize, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
2 tickets for the Grand Prix, yeah?
Well, maybe I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, maybe not 2 tickets for the Grand Prix, but a good prize nonetheless. So the Horizon pit stand, if you just scan your camera, it's the one right over there with the lovely orange things hanging down. Keep scanning that camera and I'll tell you when to stop. Stop. Oh, we got the track here. Oh, come back. Look at this. Look at this track here. Incredible. So we start there and look, see the cars, they race around the track. And basically the fastest team will win. It's really ingenious, but sadly, they're racing around at the moment like Pasta Maldonado without a sense of direction. Look at that. Seriously, that's racecraft, that is. The orange one, look at that, it's going to win. It's going to win big time. Orange one wins by a mile. Right, you could be racing tomorrow. Go and see the guys and girls at Horizon. Thank you very much indeed, and go and have a race. Meanwhile, I think it's time to get back to our Mustang Team Reset battle. Anna, you're in lane number 2. Team Reset, step forward to lane number 1, and we'll see what we can do here. We're looking to get Mustangs into the top 24. At the moment, the cutoff is a 1.261. Oh, 0.148 this time for Anna. Really good reaction time. 1.205 was their overall time, and that takes you, Mustangs, from outside of the top 24 to 3rd fastest overall. Mustangs, quickest time so far in this particular heat. Well done, Team Reset drop to 18th overall. So well done. The cutoff now goes to 1.250. For our 4 teams yet to go, a 1.250. Gary Anderson is looking a bit pensive and worried, because when we all tried to predict what the cutoff would be, he predicted 1.250. My 1.263 has gone out the window here. Gary, you might be taking home the beer money this evening. And not for the first time in his life. Reaction time wasn't as fast on this occasion. Mustangs, though, have the faster time. It's 2-2 in terms of heat wins, but I think we'll see both Talk Racing, Team Reset, and Mustangs through to the knockout finals. Congratulations to both of you. Well done. Mustangs, 3rd quickest time overall today. Anna. Brilliant. I love it. When did you first decide that was the way to go?
We were researching different positions and different circumstances, and I actually thought about this position because I do a bit of yoga, and I increased my reaction times. Today I was a bit slower. I think it's just the stress and tired, but yeah, I'm happy with the time.
We're going to do some yoga. Chill out now. Your day is done. Congratulations, Anna. Brilliant. I did think it looked a bit like a yoga pose, I must admit. Well done. Right, Team AIB Racing and Zero Gravity. You've waited a long time. You're up next. So Team AIB and Zero Gravity, you can come up to see me now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, please. From Cyprus, Zero Gravity. And from Ireland, Team AIB Racing. Ooh, they got some groupies with them today. I see. What does Team AIB stand for?
So when we went to the national final stage, we were looking for sponsors, of course, from September right up to our national finals at the end of April. So our main sponsor at that stage was a bank known as AIB, which is Allied Irish Bank. So we decided to adopt their name as a form of return on investment. So it's kind of an innovative marketing tool that we had, which kind of enticed them to come on board.
They are, you see, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic explanation. I'm trying to work it out. AIB, all in bar. That doesn't work, does it? No, you can't do that. One is the F1 in Schools World Finals, but brilliant. So you've got your sponsors in. What does zero gravity mean?
Zero gravity is based on the idea of the maximum reduction of frictions, as we already said.
The maximum reduction of frictions. Let's just see if you can do that. Stopping device down the end with your great big stopping device there. And AIB as well with your big towels. Come on around, guys, because we're kind of in the shadows a little bit here. Now, the cutoff is a 1.250. Now, it's got very, very quick today. So how did we do yesterday?
We finished up with 1.084, so we're hoping to obviously beat that record, beat that time, and with a good reaction time, hopefully we'll get into the cut-off point anyways.
It is going to take a good reaction time. Who's on the trigger? You are? Good luck. Have fun. Go through there. Gentlemen, come this way. What was your best time yesterday?
1.091.
So really close between you two. Who's on the trigger? Good luck. Hope it goes well. It's all about the reaction time. You may go forward now. It's going to make all the difference, ladies and gentlemen. And the cut-off point, as I said, 1.250. So Infinite Racing are watching this with an awful lot of trepidation. If you are Insperact or any team that is faster than Insperact, I think you are through. Although what could be interesting here is that if all four of our remaining teams beat a time of 1.245, then we might actually have to have a playoff here between Insperact and Talk Racing to see who goes through to the knockout. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Are we ready at the finish line? We are. Here we go then. Oh, the reaction times needed to be a bit quicker, but zero gravity on this near side, 1.223. That sticks you into the top 24. 1.223. That takes you to 9th fastest overall. Congratulations. So Team AIB, you need to go slightly faster. Infinite Racing, I'm afraid you're not going to make it through to the knockout. Apologies for that. And the next one, chewing their fingernails, is Xenith Racing from the United Arab Emirates, who are currently our 24th and slowest team of those that have gone through. Here we go then for heat number 2. Brilliant reaction time this time around from Team AIB, but their time wasn't quite quick enough. 1.350. For zero gravity, wasn't as fast as their first heat either. So, it's a good reaction time. We just need the car to go a little bit quicker now, don't we?
That's it, yeah. suppose reaction wasn't too bad there, but I'll just take up the car and we'll see what I can do.
See what lane 2 does for you. That's the thing. We're looking at. See, look. If you look here at the board, a 0.176 from Xenith Racing, 0.159. 159 was their quickest reaction time. So we had a 164 there from Team AIB. We're looking into the 0.15s, I think, before we can get anywhere near this top 24. That's the pressure that the starters are now under. That they know if they don't dip into the 0.15s, they're not going to be getting anywhere near this top 24. And obviously, as the day goes on and the leaderboard formulates, the pressure gets just that little bit more intense. And still, our man from Portugal, 0.061 as a reaction time, as the quickest one of the day. Come and stand over here, guys, out the way of the cameras, if that's okay. Aero Phoenix and Triumph, you're up next. You need to be near the start area now, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with our third heat. Right, Team AIB, 0.170. Unlucky, not quite quick enough. 1.234. 1.234 was your time, and that is good enough. It is good enough. Wow. Even with a 0.170, your car was very much the star there. So Team AIB, you go into 14th, joint 14th place. So you're into the knockout at the expense of Xenith Racing. Well done. So Team AIB into 14th then. Both of these teams are through. Zero Gravity, currently 9th fastest. Means that Evolution and Talk Racing and Insperact are all sweating a little bit at the moment, because your participation is by no means secure in our 24 teams in the knockout competition tomorrow. A 0.132 reaction time there for Zero Gravity. Team AIB actually still at the faster time, but a very good 1.132 Zero Gravity. That's excellent. 1.223 takes Team AIB into the top 10. And these two, big round of applause for these two teams who both posted 1.223. So 9th and 10th fastest. That's absolutely excellent. Congratulations, guys. You're both through. Ladies and gentlemen in the hall here, quick message. After we finished our racing here today, we need every single person involved in F1 in schools in the hall for a massive big group photo just before 5 o'clock. So competitors, teachers, country coordinates, supporters, you name it, we all want you in the hall, every single one of you. So if there are people here that aren't, make sure the message is passed around. If you're here, don't disappear. Basically, at 5 o'clock, everybody needs to be here and in the hall for your group photo. And then tomorrow, just a quick word about tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. When we have our top 24 knockout, you might not be in a team that's taking part, but don't think it's a good chance to go and slope off to the pool for a little bit and get some sunbathing in, because A, there isn't any sun at the moment. Singapore's shrouded in haze. You're not going to tan. And B, you're letting down your fellow competitors, really. We want everybody in here cheering and supporting tomorrow for the knockout competition. It's a lot of fun. Don't miss it. So don't go off to the pool and have some fun. Stay here and have some fun instead. You know it makes sense. Far less suntan cream involved as well. So that's for tomorrow. Meanwhile, put your hands together for our next two teams. Our final two teams of the day, Singapore's Aero Phoenix 2.0. Come on in. And from China, it's Triumph. Come on in. Right. Triumph, Aero Phoenix. With the towels, my darling, you can go all the way down there to the finish line. We're going to miss you. We're going to miss you a lot. Oh, where you gone? And we're going to miss you too. We never got the chance to say hello. Right, look at the leaderboard here. You need to beat 1.248 on our leaderboard to definitely make sure that you're going through. That is what you need to do. So here's the question, Aero Phoenix. Are you going to do it?
Yes.
Here's the question, Triumph. Are you going to do it?
Yes, of course.
Oh, we have confidence. I like this. This is good. Right, who's going to be starting the cars? Come forward. Who's starting the cars? Okay, big lads. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do it. Right, we're looking to beat 1.248. That's the cut-off time at the moment. Best of order, please, for our last race of the day. We have a time of 1.321 and a time of 1.322. That's not quite enough. Not quite enough for Aero Phoenix or for Triumph. Two reaction times that could do with being a bit, a bit quicker, gentlemen. Cars came back in one piece. That's all good. Here we go with our second round. Much better reaction times this time around, and a 1.249. Oh dear, Triumph. That's really, really sad, because that's 1 millisecond, 1,000th of a second outside of the cutoff time. 1.249. So you can still go a bit quicker. You've still got 2 chances to do it. Come on, Aero Phoenix. You can get on there. Aero Phoenix. Look at this car. Look at this beautiful, beautiful car that you've made here. Is this car fast enough to get into the top 24?
I hope so, yes.
If you could change anything on this car, based on what you've seen so far, what would you change?
I think he can better answer that.
Oh, he can better answer it. Okay, then go for it.
Maybe add a lure.
Maybe what, sorry?
Add a lure.
Add a lures, the launch energy recovery system. You're not running with that?
Yes, because...
Why not?
We have one. We have one, but the results were not consistent.
Okay, so you took it off. Could be worth using for this, though, to try and get you a little bit of extra time. You never know. Might work. What are we doing? Triumph? Do we want to swap cars or something?
Yeah, we switched the car.
Switch the car, have you? Why is that?
Because the first car has been damaged in the first race, but the situation of the backup car was better than the first one.
Right, so you've taken the penalty to try and improve your time. Come and stand over here. You've taken the penalty to try and improve your time a little bit, which might pay dividends. You never know. Here we go. Oh, the reaction times weren't quite enough. We're still teetering on the brink of that 1.248, both Triumph and Aero Phoenix. It sadly wasn't the times you were looking for. The reaction time's too slow. You need to be a bit quicker on the trigger. Both of you on that one. Good track times. The reaction times sadly not backing up the work of the car. We are down to our last heat, ladies and gentlemen. It is all to play for still. Right, one more heat, everybody. Our last race of the day. Brilliant reaction times. A 1.256 from Triumph. Is it enough? No! It is not enough, I'm afraid. Triumph, Aero Phoenix, thank you so much. But we're not going to see your times good enough, it looks like, to get into our top 24. To all of our top 24 teams, well done. Congratulations, you are through to the knockout tomorrow. To Union Racing International, congratulations to you. Our fastest time of the day, a 1.129. Hyperdrive performance from Australia and Mustangs of Portugal completing the top 3. So congratulations, guys. guys. You did superbly well today. Thank you very much for watching Around the World on our web broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Singapore time, with our knockout competition. 24 teams, only one winner. So join us tomorrow for that. From us all here today at the World Resort, Sentosa Island, Singapore. Thank you for watching and goodbye.